god. Dude, yo, COD M coming in with the 3 months, bro? Ooh, actually, hold on. Show off the badge. Show off the badge. He's got, is it gold now? Oh yeah, there it is. Ooh. I see it. Dude, big flex. Brother, I appreciate the 3 months. You know what? Let's do a 50K. Dude, why you not work? Yo, mods! Get a 50K raffle cooking. Oh, yo, chat, I just realized I didn't do predictions. Gosh, I'm just bad streamer. Oh my lord. Oh my god. First time streaming. Oh my god. Boom. Hold on. Let me get you guys those predictions here. Wait. Trophies for Hippus XC. Didn't we go perfect yesterday? Yeah. Yep, okay. Chat, I didn't even pay out yesterday. Oh my gosh, massive L streamer. Holy, bro. Alright, chat. You know what? 10 minutes, run it up. W defense, dude, a little legend. I had an idea. A brainchild, if you will, right? Hear me out. So, I think next season here, I think I continue pushing on my main account as I always do. But I think instead of pushing additionally kind of like somewhat on my secondary account, I think I start doing like more like challenge-based things or more fun-based things for that. I was kind of thinking of trying to make like a double invis base to bait a arrow, but like bait out the like make a very almost like obvious arrow position that like has a ton of value to it, but then place like traps around it to see if I can't bait an arrow completely flying off in the wrong direction. Like do some devious stuff, you know what I'm saying? Watch it on stream? Yo, I'll be down to watch things on stream. Why do I have to confirm? Select 2 objects that are the same size. Unable to verify. What? Am I losing, chat? Am I losing? Why do I have to verify this? 2 objects that are the same size. Unable to verify. Yo, chat! Hold on. I don't think this shows anything. Select 2 objects that are the same size. It's got to be these 2, right? Oh wait, hold on. These 9 and P, right? Right? What? Okay, it's got to be the M's. I don't know. Okay. Chat, I swear I was doing it. You the hella rush dude? Yep. You got me. Oh, yep. Chat, they finally caught me here. Hold on 1 second. I'm also at exactly 1,000 gems. What are the odds? $400. Holy bucko. There we go. Check, I sent a send request in clan. Unfortunately, my guy, you do have to apply in the Discord if you're trying to join up. So, you got, oh yeah, that's all you have to do. What's the defense log looking like? You guys want to see it? So I ended 5, 7, 8, 80, something like that. And we were kind of struggling, right? But like, bro, ooh, a little bit of triples there. I'm not gonna lie. Netflix, Chill, P.E.K.K.A, and I think that's supposed to be Empire. They kind of ruined my day, but ooh. Yesterday we had a bad defense, but we had a better offensive day. Here's the problem, chat, and this is for predictions on TikTok. Or sorry, predictions on Twitch here. Oh, also, what's up, Sophia, Kevin, Raphael? How are you guys doing tonight? Sorry, hold on. I didn't have the chat. My girlfriend's husband plays this game. W. Can you tell your girlfriend's husband I say hi? Yeah, I know. So okay. So yesterday we were trying the defense, but I had the wrong clan castle troops on. Obviously we had a few defenses, but today we had the right CC troops, and yo. I mean, it could just be that the people that were attacking. It could just be that the people that were attacking were a little bit worse day or something like that. That could definitely be the thing. Or it could just be that the clan castle actually makes that much of a difference. Okay. I watch your videos all the time. Yo, Kevin, I appreciate that. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I think it's time. We bring back the hardcore series. I think it's time we bring back the hardcore series. I'm kind of feeling it. Thoughts? I have not lost on that. I just have been not on that account in a hot second. I'm kind of feeling it. When are you going to post it for the tier 2s? I can post it probably tonight. The reason why I haven't posted it yet is just because I wasn't sure if I was going to fully run it. But considering after today, I think now that... Because, like, yesterday I was like, maybe I won't run it, you know? Because it's... I mean, it's whatever. But today, I think today I'll be running it for a while so I can post it. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Does anyone not know what the hardcore series is? So you know when they'll let us finish the walls? It happens through updates. So either they'll have like a small update at some point and they'll add a few walls, or you could just get an update at some random time where we get all the rest of the walls. It's kind of up to them. I can't imagine it's going to be too early here, but you know, I don't know. Supercell's doing some crazy things out here, so maybe it'll be the next update. Who knows? Kind of up to them. I think their whole game plan though with the walls is to kind of drag out content. You know, maybe they do like an update for like Builder Base or something like that. And in order to give us home village people a little taste, they'll throw in a few walls or something, you know? What is hardcore? Do you guys not know what hardcore is? Okay, chat, imagine this. Imagine this, chat. It's an account where if you do not get at least one single star in your attack, you have to delete the account. That is how it works. This account here has not lost a multiplayer battle. And it gets, like, you might be like, okay, that's not too bad, right? Get like a 1 star, you know, just snipe off the town hall. Here's the thing. If you're trying to farm on this account, you still have to get up the 1 star. So, you know, it gets kind of interesting where if you're trying to farm, maybe farm up walls or something like that, you start slowly gaining trophies, and then you start getting hard, like, tough opponents. In order to lose trophies to get back to, like, maybe, like, a fine farming area, you kind of have to take defenses. You can't just drop trophies. So, that's kind of what the hardcore series is. It's kind of fun. It's a whole different twist on Clash of Clans. And I did start it a while ago, but I haven't played on it in a while. We got to a Rush Town Hall 9, but that's as far as we've gotten so far. How do you have 7 builders? Type !7. Also, Chat, we are trying text-to-speech on TikTok tonight. So whoever I believe is in first, second, and third place on the leaderboards on TikTok, if you put a period in front of your message, I believe it should do text-to-speech. I believe. So we'll see how that goes. Right now, I believe Twitch and YouTube can all hear it. So that'll be interesting. If it gets to be too much, I might just remove it for Twitch and YouTube, so you guys don't have to hear it and listen to it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, what's up, Heavy? Girlfriend's husband, interesting. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, how much time do we have on prediction here? I think we still have a little bit of time here, right? Oh, no, not much. Chat, last call for predictions. Put down, at least put down like 10 points here. Come on. Actually, unless you're voting for like 280 to 299, because then you need to put down 1,000. With English not being my first language, I was playing Call of Duty when I was younger. My mom overheard me saying hardcore team deathmatch, and she looked shocked and said, "Oh." You know, kind of crazy that your mom went to that. Is all I'm saying. I think that falls on your mother there. You know, if she's thinking that. How do you have 7 builders? Type !7.
Hi Hebas, how are you?
Oh, there it is. The first text-to-speech message. What's up, Starry? Wait, TikTok. Wait. How loud was that? Twitch, you guys heard that too, I'm assuming, right?
Woo.
Man's probably just copy and pasting that to random streamers. Maybe. Could be. If you stay on 24/7, is it possible to still get attacked? In Legend League, you can get attacked at any time. I could be live right now and just get attacked. But in lower leagues, as of right now, no. However, I think when this next update happens, because of the whole snapshot bases, I think to a degree you can be. I feel like it would be annoying. It's not all TikTok. Not all of my TikTok people can do that. Only the top 3 gifters. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And maybe if it's like too crazy, I can just put it to like the top gifter or something like that. Again, I can remove it from just Twitch and YouTube not being able to hear it, and then just TikTok would be able to hear it. We'll figure it out. But we're testing it out. I watched the VOD last night of the clan clean, and I was enjoying it every second. I cringed every time I looked at the war log and saw the same 2-starring. Yeah, well, and I feel bad, and like I understand that like some people could be very angry about being removed kind of out of the blue. But this is something I've talked about for like legitimately 2 months here. We haven't lost where I was like, okay, whatever, as long as we're winning, that's fine. And I think maybe that's how we'll carry it on. As long as we continue winning, I don't know if I'll look at the clan. But, like, again, this war, we lost to one of the most easily cleanable bases, I think, out there. 39, we lost to 39, not getting tripled. Specifically, people not getting attacks in is a huge problem. But it like, the major thing we looked at were people that were multiple 2-starring. Yeah, Gary really sold on the 99% there. You used to be able to stay on 24/7 and never get attacked. Yeah, and then they added they used to force you off the game then too. Here's the thing. If you're not interacting with the screen, it will still kick you off. Hater. Brother, don't be asking that. Don't be asking that, my guy. That's against terms of service. Alrighty. Chat. Here we go. First attack in. Are you guys ready? We have a good day. We have to capitalize on it, okay? And I have a bad feeling I'm going to fail on the first attack. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, chat. So I typically attack this a very certain way. I don't know if I can on this base. Unless like a hidden Tesla pops up, which could totally happen. I might still try it here.
Let's go.
Okay, that text-to-speech kind of throws me off. Yeah. I don't know if I can get back in there, chat.
Text to speech.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go like this. We're kind of going off script here, chat. Could it be a play? I don't know. That invis came back very quickly here. Okay. Hey, you know what? This is not bad. This isn't bad. Where's my minion prince? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. We still have a lot of
I got
invises here too.
311 today in Legend. It'll take that every day, and my defense held up not bad.
Ooh, 311? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Wait, I'm assuming you mean 311 offense, right? Actually, yo, text-to-speech while attacking isn't too bad. What's the command in the Discord to see the war history? I don't think you can. How do you get your royal champion to regenerate health? So the boots, the equipment that these things, actually, I don't know if I can, hold on. 1 second. The boots, the equipment that I'm using, gives a self-healing per second. It's not a ton, but she does receive regenerative healing. Additionally, if she gets caught in my Warden ability, she will also receive a healing. You're getting a rare out of the chest. Unfortunately, it's just a common. Chat, do you think... Okay, so I have, like, what, 2 more chests to get? Do you guys think I will get anything special tonight? I think we got a legendary last night on this account specifically, right? Yeah, we got the Hammer of Heroes on this account last night. I feel like we're due for just only commons and rares tonight. Best Warden abilities depends, but for the most part, I would say one of the best, just blanket statement, best of the best, probably the Eternal Tome. You almost really can't go wrong with that. Rage Gem and Healing Tome really depend on what your army consists of. Fireball, I would say the same thing. If you're running a Fireball, you're kind of running a specific army. Lavaloon Puppet's probably the worst equipment out here. And Life Gem is in extreme certain circumstances. So for the most part, I'd say Eternal Tome. I'd probably lean towards more Healing Tome as being better overall. Does Warden Heal Tome stack with Healing Spell? I'm assuming yes. How do you level up your builder? You mean builder huts? You have to be Town Hall 14 or higher. I think they'll just be commons and rares as well, yeah. Chat, should we do like a massive chest opening tonight? Because I do have a lot of chests to open up on, like, not even just like farming them, but I have the voucher link that I still need to do on like a lot of my accounts.
Yes, do.
Yes, okay. How do you get a lot of chests? I have a lot of accounts. So we had a voucher link for 5 chests before the event started, and we got 5 times 52 chests. So that, I mean, you know, what was that 200, 250, 260 or something like that. And then there's this other voucher link right here, claim 5 free chests, which I've not unlocked on a lot of my accounts. So I can do that. What do you think about Fireball Super Loon strategy? I think it's strong if you know what you're doing, but it's still not fantastic for like everyday Legend League attacks. I think if you can plan in like Wars or CWL or anything like that, I think it's fantastic. But the randomness on the spot planning is really tough with that attack strategy. Any tips for Town Hall 8? I would say run Zap Dragon. It is actually so broken at Town Hall 8 that you won't need any other attack strategy, and just, I would say, just farm with that. I know that's not like a specific like base building tip or anything like that, but that's probably the best tip I could give at Town Hall 8 is use Zap Dragon.
Is it just me, or is the chest this go around terrible lol?
I don't think the odds changed at all. I've done pretty good, but I've also just had a ton. You know what? Alright. That shouldn't be bad, that shouldn't be bad. I'm gonna go like this here. We're gonna go here. Missed the air defense, but that's fine. We can start funneling here. So that should make the funnel into the base. Air sweepers are cut off, so that's fine. I'm gonna rage through here just because it's gonna be a lot. No, she still died through the invis. That's crazy. Alright, so the dragons didn't funnel all in together as I was hoping. They're getting distracted
Hi,
by
Gary.
whatever's happening.
How are you?
There. I think we're still chilling. Yeah, I think we're still chilling here. Queen's still alive. We still have a good amount of dragons. Not a lot of air defenses left. We're fine. What's the point of the earthquake? I just joined and saw you use it. Typically I use it with the spear, because typically you can at least knock off 1 spear per defense, which means you can get more defenses per use of the spear. However, in that case specifically, there's a lot of defenses, and I wanted to get through that compartment quickly, so I softened everything to hopefully just get through those a lot quicker. Another common, 2 commons tonight. Dark Elixir. Do not need that. But it's fine. Yeah, that could be. That could be. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if text-to-speech would be, but that person could be. Did I gem? I mean, yeah. Most of my accounts I would say are free to play, but this one specifically, I have spent, I guess, a good amount of money on here. Do you know when training time will be removed? I do. What I'm can say is it will be before the end of this month. What should I use to attack at Town Hall 11? I think witches, golems, and witches are kind of the best strategies. Whether you use Zap Witch, Witch Slap, or Witch Bat. Personally, I think Witch Bat is a lot more fun and stronger. But if you really want like a brain dead, very simple but very strong attack, I would recommend Zap Witch. It's so easy but very strong. Have you tried Haste Vial? On the RC, I have. Not a fan. I run the Fire Loon. I'm assuming you mean the rocket balloons. I'm assuming. In Legend League, you got any tips or suggestions? I would say probably don't use that, but that's just me. What's the meta for Town Hall 9? I just got back into it. My personal choice is Lava Hounds and Balloons. You could do either Queen Charge or not Queen Charge. For the most part, you'd probably still do really well. Or Zap Dragons. Zap Dragons will probably carry you all the way up to Town Hall 17. With the introduction of the Minion Prince, I think you can pretty much use Dragons all the way up. How's your builder base? Oh, wrong button. Builder base is maxed out. I don't typically play it, but it's pretty solid. Does the Haste Vial still work during the Phoenix's ability? It does. Is Diggy better or the Phoenix for champion? Depends on what you're doing. It depends on your strategy and I guess what Town Hall you're at. Diggy is a very solid option, but for this strategy specifically, I really like the Phoenix. Eating a protein Oreo ice cream cake for dinner? Holy crap, dude, I feel like I gotta sneeze, but it's just burning in my nose. Oh my god, ow. That was a whole experience right there. Dude, I don't think I could do sweets for dinner. I'm not I gotta have something like salty or savory, bro. Why do you say Zap Dragons is broken? Well, I just think that they're meta for... I'm not saying they're broken, I'm just saying... Town Hall 9, you could use them. Town Hall 10, you could use them. Town Hall 11, I think you can still use them. Town Hall 12, I think you can still use them. Town Hall 13, I know you can use them. 14, 15, 16, 17. Now, obviously, you might have to shift things here and there. But for the most part, dragons across the board you can use, especially with the introduction of the Minion Prince. It just boosts that attack strategy. Only 7. I have 8 builders. Dang, Marshall. Marshall's got one up on me. What army do you suggest for a maxed out Tunnel 17 on the 5,800 to 5,900 trophies? I guess either Root Riders or Dragons. That's what I'm using. Those are the most meta. What's up, Trey? How you doing tonight, bruh? I had some tuna salad for dinner. I don't know if I've ever had tuna. I also never had salmon. Okay. Who invited this guy? Weak base. Okay. What league is your clan in CWL? Champs 1. Treybug, how you doing, my dude? Pointers for Tunnel 14 going to Tunnel 15. When you get to Tunnel 15, place your rages and your spell towers and your monolith down as soon as possible, and then get a rage set base. Make sure it's updated. You might find some really old base designs that are not updated and won't cover as well. We were doing really, really bad last CWL, but then there was one key day that literally flipped it. We ended up getting third, I think, or something like that. Why do you have less walls when you're a higher town hall? You don't? I just had salmon for dinner. Reminded me of my ex-wife. I don't know how to take that. Salmon's good, is it? I've heard it's really good. I've never had it. I do like being pretty adventurous with my food. It's just not one of those things I've had. Why do I feel like she's gonna turn around and go for the mortar? Yeah, get the queen. Down with the queen! Down with the queen! Okay, sorry. I was getting a little carried away there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. RC, please.
Down with the queen.
RC, please. RC, please. Please, RC. RC Invis is insane. Real. Real. I'd be answering the same stupid questions a lot. What? I found you followed on TikTok and Twitch. Oh, you found me on like Twitch and you watched me on TikTok? Yo, big dubs. How much you paid? What? What are the first buildings I should focus on upgrading when I get to Town Hall 12? Upgrade your Town Hall and go to Town Hall 13 as soon as possible. That is my advice. Chat, we've gotten 2 comments so far tonight. Will this one be different? 1 means we get a different chest. 2 means we are going to get a common, and we're going to get 3 commons. Chat, type 1 or 2. 1 being we get a different chest, 2 is we get a common again. Surprised you haven't added text-to-speech for Twitch for like a point redemption. I tried setting it up, but I don't think it worked. Maybe I can look into that though. All right, bang. Ooh. Bang.
1.
Bang. Okay. Chat, we got only comments tonight on this account. I guess that kind of makes up for the legendary that we got last night, but man, that's tough.
You wasted your luck yesterday.
I did. I didn't waste it. I got what I was looking for. Text-to-speech on TikTok is for whoever is first, second, or third on the leaderboards for top gifted. Just letting you guys know. Again, this is a trial run stream. We're testing it out. What's the command for war logs in Discord? I don't think there is one, that's what I'm saying. There might be, I don't exactly know. I just do it manually. But again, you only have access to it if you're a mod. But I think, I don't know, I'll have to figure out something. Because I need to start getting war logs for Zegedown 2, 3, and 4, which will require a lot of spam. Because anytime someone takes a defense or attacks in war, a message shows up. Do that times 4 different clans doing wars. It's gonna be kind of insane. Thought there was no music for TikTok. Don't know why you thought that. How many Clash of Clans accounts do you have? I have 52? Chat, is it 52? Or is it 54? Why can't I remember? It's in the 50s. I think it's 52. What army did you use to get above 3k in builder base? Oh, I have no idea. I'm actually down a lot. I think my highest was, yeah, almost 6k. Chat, one of these times, should I push builder base or nah? I really need you to miss a hit in Legends. I need this at points because you rinsed me last night. Hey, I tried my hardest at any single time. Not worth it to push builder base? You don't think so? See, because like I'm looking at this, right? My best is 3,753, which I actually don't think is that bad, honestly. But hold on. What are the leaderboards looking like here? 8K? Oh, man. Oh, it drops pretty hefty, though. Oh my god, it drops very hefty. Wait, maybe we could do this, actually. Because, like, okay, hold up, though. Because my highest record is 5,800, and I got 3,500 or something like that. Which is only 100 trophies below top 200 currently. LT Null. Buddy's always up on top here. I didn't see him. When does the giveaway end? Which giveaway? We have 2 running right now. What build to use at Tunnel 12? No idea what you're asking, my guy. I don't know what that means. Are you asking what army? Are you asking what base you run? I don't... The 20 gold pass giveaway ends... Hold on. I can look specifically. It literally tells you, though. Like, it actually has, like, a specific date that it tells you in the Discord message. But I'll look it up. It's fine. I got you. Army, I would say Icy 5G. The 20 gold pass giveaway has 9 days, 3 hours, and 48 minutes left. So, chat, if you guys even just want to get qualified and put into the 20 gold pass giveaway, I mean, I would recommend doing that. Even just getting points on the board there, I'd feel like there's a very solid chance you could still get it. What do you think about the new pets? You think the sneak peeks are coming soon? Are you talking about the pet house that they teased like months ago? I have no idea. You know, chat, I haven't seen any of the sneak peeks that people are talking about. Maybe I gotta Maybe I gotta look at that. Oh, look at chat. It's the base that we failed on constantly here. Hold on, let's see if I can triple it. If I don't triple this, chat, I'm gonna be very sad. I don't think this is exactly the same base because the multi-cannon's pretty much just wasted here. Dude, if I don't triple this, chat, oh no. Okay. I feel like we're wasting a lot of time up here. This rage is still active? Holy bucko. Queen, where are you going? Why are you shooting a wall with nothing in it? The wizards understood. Okay. My queen has provided 0 value so far this attack. Am I gonna get a Gary 99% time fail? I think we time fail this. Lucky queen is up. Dude, I am unlucky. My queen got literally no value. She has not attacked a defense, I don't think, this entire attack here. She hasn't. Okay, now she's attacked a defense. Yeah, I'm gonna time fail this here. I hate the queen. Have I ever mentioned that, chat? I don't think I say it enough how much I hate the queen. Why was Roe kicked out? Oh. I mean, I guess, yeah. Snake Bracelet King coming soon. Bye bye Queen. Is it actually that broken? Oh, why can't I find the giveaway channel? Do you see any channels in there or what? What do you see? If you would have hit that Queen ability, that would have been a 3. Yeah. Hold on. I want to see what happened here. I knew there was going to be a weird lineup. Maybe I should have just sat there. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't land right on this thing here. I should have just done it right off there. I was trying to go for the Wizard Tower snipe for some reason. I don't know. I guess in the moment it kind of whatever. But realistically, hold on. I want to see this. So my arrow completely goes off. And then she does this. Yeah, I don't know. I think if she would have went this way initially, this would have been an easy triple, but I see rules welcome in streaming stuff. Did you read and accept the rules? Yeah. Unfortunately, it just took a long time. My dragon spent a ton of time up by the town hall as well. Yep. You have to apply in the Discord. Now, lucky for anyone that's wanting to join the main clan, we just kicked a lot of people to make room because they were not tripling enough. So, there are spaces to be applied here and to be opened up. What is grab tap? Hold on, let me see. I don't know. Huh. Maybe it's on a timer for it? That kind of sucks. Maybe there's a weird timer to it. Why can't I find the giveaway channel? Have you read and accept the rules, brother? Dude, I'm telling you, chat, the best defense ever, the best way to block stuff is just put a rules channel in there. What'd you get on defense today? Minus 244, which is crazy. Brother, I would never do that. That's against terms of service, my guy. W, right? Dude, we kind of crushed it today on defense. We'll have to see if tomorrow is as lucky. I am running a base that I think could be pretty solid. Also, I didn't even see. So I have 160 potential trophies left here. 160 would get me 5,850. Where's that put me? Currently third place in the clan. Dude, oh my gosh, these guys are cooking, bruh. Type exclamation point 7, Bryce. How do you know everything in your base? What do you mean? Like, how do I know what everything is, or what? Chad, isn't the Worlds coming up here? If I click this, will this bring me to a... No, I don't think so. Okay. Hold on. Featuring hard mode throughout all phases of the tournament, the usual sweet prize pool of $1 million. And yes, we've heard you. 8 teams in the World Finals. This is bound to be the most epic Clash Worlds you've ever seen. First, start by taking a look at the announcement video. Okay. So hold on. I think I saw something. I'm kind of curious. So the ladder. Okay, the first phase will be the ladder, which each team can play up to 30 matches. So we've done this before. We've done the ladder. We will get the top 128 teams. The monthly qualifiers, the top 128 teams will face each other in double elimination bracket until only 8 remain. Dude, I didn't make it to the monthly qualifiers with our team because for some reason we got disqualified. We made it to the 128, but then whatever. I don't, man, I wish I still knew what it was that got us disqualified. But I thought I saw something here. Teams, first place. Yep, okay. I thought I saw something that, like, there was other Town Hall versions or something. Oh, here we go. For all players who haven't made it to Town Hall 17, we're preparing a mini World Champion Series of tournaments that will include Town Hall 9, Town Hall 12, and Town Hall 15. I think that will be cool. Chat, any Town Hall 9, 12, or 15s gonna do this mini World Championship? Can I get an opinion on my Town Hall 11 army? Well, I mean, if you want to type it out, I could see. All right, brother. I warned you. You're getting muted. Could you show the base for tomorrow? Probably not, but we'll see. Did I say how you doing, Max? I don't know if I said hi, Max. Sean, you have to type it out. Okay, so I do owe TikTok a base review now. Here's how it's gonna work. Guys, this is your warning to get your codes ready. I'm going to do my Legends hit, and then we'll do base reviews. We'll do a base review. 14 miners, 10 hogs, 1 ice golem, 2 super breakers, super wall breakers, and 1 balloon and 2 baby dragons. I don't know how I feel about that, just for the fact of that's basically hybrid, but it sounds like no queen charge. And I feel like with hybrid, you have to kind of do a queen charge. So I don't know where the firepower is coming from to funnel everything. I think it's close to what it is, but I don't know. If you're, dude, oh my god, what is that, dude? Okay, dude's an actual weirdo. Dude, actual weirdo, bro. I mean, if it's Queen Charge Alalo, or sorry, Queen Charge Hybrid, I think that's fine. It's a pretty popular attack. I think it falls off, to be honest, at the higher Town Halls, but I think that's fine. $30K? Oh my gosh. Dude, Buddy's cooking that. Type !7 if you guys are curious about my 7th builder. RC charge works in hybrid. I didn't think about that, but I could see that. For like a Town Hall 17, 8, or even, do you think that's a Town Hall 17 thing? I was gonna say Town Hall 13, Town Hall 14. Uh-oh. Okay, that air super not going down. Okay, never mind. She heard me about to complain. She's like, let me cook. I am on it. She said. I said, thank you, thank you. See, that's why the RC is the best, Chad. That's why she is my queen. She does need to clean up a little bit right now because my stuff is coming in fast here. Chad, if anyone's curious, this is the base that I'm running right now. So maybe I could show it. Do you have Clash in 120 frames per second? I do not. I believe that's only available on the Pro version of iPads, I think. I don't know what else, but... W-Invis to funnel right here? Is that what you're talking about? Dude, that was kind of nice, right? Alrighty, TikTok. Here we go. I do have a console. Alrighty. TikTok, are you guys a base review? Also, there's 2 hydrates. Got you. Hold on. Alrighty. TikTok. I will pick one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Pietro Sota. My Clash of Clans has 120 frames per second. You guys think it's actually, like, game-changing at all? Or can you guys, like, feel it? Alright. Okay. Okay. Air sweepers, okay. I don't mind the air sweepers. Definitely an annoying section there. I don't know how I feel about this clan castle, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just trying to think if, like, there's a scenario where this invis, like, if you're approaching into the monolith side, right? If you're approaching into a monolith side, right? And let's say you did your due diligence and you took out and you did some funneling, right? Right? You did your funneling, right? You're approaching in. If this invis pops, I guess they could go here. Or what I'm worried about is they go for the clan castle. And then the invis is basically worthless at this point. Right? So, and maybe the split of those could be could be kind of saucy. I don't know. I don't like other things being in the invis area that are not going to be invis, because I feel like that disrupts the whole point of the invis. This might work still, just because I'm trying to think, like, if you approach in and maybe someone didn't funnel properly or something like that, they could just, like, bounce off and go right to a different compartment, right? Let's say hypothetically, they're coming in from, like, this angle, let's say, or something like that, right? Invis pops, maybe they'll just go, like, over here instead, or this way instead of going into the clan castle. But I don't know. It just never sits well with me. I guess that's a hypothetical that you can find. Other than that, I think this base is actually very solid. It's got the meta core boxes that are really popular right now, with like almost every single base right now that's meta. Multi-gear towers in, I think, a pretty good position with some high HP stuff on next to it. I will say, I do feel like the range is a little tough on here though, just because unless like they're coming in from the side and then hit the multi-archer tower instead. But I think if they're coming from like the top, this bad boy's not doing much. I guess that's kind of why there's a lot of dead space though, probably in the top section, so they don't like approach from the top. Okay, all right, I see that. For some reason, I feel like this base would be pretty easy to funnel on, but I think it's solid. I've never seen this base design before, so it could definitely be a fully unique base design. I'd be curious how much value this Town Hall would get during the attack, though. I think with Root Riders, maybe they'd go around. Maybe Dragons still too, but I'd be kind of curious. I'll give it minimum a 9 out of 10, fully maxed out. I actually think that this could still definitely work, but I don't know. I feel like low-key maybe this Town Hall might not get a ton of value, especially because Dragons always tend to find their way towards the outside of the base. Root Riders maybe path that way, but I don't know. I think it could be good though. I'll give it a 9. Oh, interesting. Oh man. Interesting. I just found something out about this chat command thing. If anyone said anything on Twitch in a hot second, I did not see it. Mods, can you do a 25k raffle on Twitch right now? Unfortunately, my buttons aren't working, I don't think. Yeah, I don't... Oh, actually... I bet you I know potentially why. Ha! I figured it out. The base that you just saw was not mine, unless you're talking about someone else. Oh yeah, it was Pytros? So I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. That was a lot of damage, chat. Nice. Nice. That base 2 days ago got me 4 mono, I'm assuming 4 1-stars at 5,700. Wow. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. Especially, I feel like Rage Invis bases are kind of out of meta right now, unfortunately. So, that's actually very, very good. Actually, brother, could you actually do me a favor, potentially? Would you be willing to show that, or share that base in the base vault of Discord? I'm trying to find a lot of Rage Invis base designs, a lot of unique ones, and I'd be very appreciative if I could get that on one of my alt accounts. I've gotten 3 or 4 epic equipments between my little fingers. What? What? What you saying, my guy? First time ever joining, but see you all the time on here. Keep killing it. Yo, Maul, brother, I appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping in, too. You got any link? If you join the Discord's a little tough to join off of on TikTok. You either have to jump through a few hoops through my profile bio, or you can come over to like my Twitch or my YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, you can just type !Discord. If you're on YouTube, if you go to my YouTube channel, you can get it in any of my videos in the description, I think. What's the next point giveaway going to be? Gems? Actually, Tom Nub showed me something that might work really, really well for giveaways, which also could entail that maybe I do gem giveaways a lot more or something, if that's what you guys are looking for. I don't know. He showed me this like thing that apparently was it Tribe Gaming uses for giveaways and whatnot. So we'll have to see. I'll have to take a look. I got Fireball, Frozen Arrow, and Spiky Ball on the alternatives. Oh, dude. Those are actually all pretty solid. I ain't gonna lie. Can you copy comments? I don't know. Is that army good for pushing? I would say so. That's what I'm using to push. I think I'm doing at least decently solid. I will say I feel like I'm not doing as fantastic though. Alright, here we go, chat. All the time, chat. 3 seconds off. Pay to win, pay to win. Oh my gosh. Can't believe they would let something like that in this game. Oh, interesting. All right, I think I have an idea. But that's kind of fascinating. I think we're gonna let the RC kind of do whatever she can. See what kind of magic she's working with. Don't get abducted, please. Stay on course. Just stay right on course. Okay, I think we're heading to the top of the base, which is completely fine. Dang, that poison got like... Oh no, we actually ended up going to the bottom. I don't know what I want to do now. Queen better be careful here. Dragons don't get abducted. Stay on course. Stay on course. Eee! Yeah, there's the Queen providing the negative value. Minion Prince just tanked a Seeking Air Mine right there. Hold the line. Hit it with that, yeah. Oh my god! What was that death ball right there, Chad? I wasn't ready for that. No, my Minion Prince, no. My Minion Prince, no. Alright, Dragons, we're gonna need to start, you know, picking up the slack here a little bit. You guys are doing some weird things right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's like you guys are actively trying to be as far on the outside of the base as humanly possible. Or draggingly possible. Get the, yeah. But we only have like 30 seconds here, so you guys are, start picking up the pace. Chad, I think there's gonna be another time fail. These guys have taken their sweet time here. Oh my lord. Yes, the air defense was still up, yes. Second 98 for today, that's tough. Both of them being time fails too. Both time fails. That's tough. It cuts into my profits here, but we're already plus 20 on the day. One more attack here, we'll see what happens, but preferably I would like to not. What? What? Hold on. TikTok just went down. How am I a sweat at Clash of Clans? What do you mean? Okay. How do you get 6 and 7 builders? So the 5 builders are with gems. The 6 builder is through builder base with the Bob Hut. This bad boy right here. And then the 7th builder is the Goblin builder. You're in the Discord server, read and accept the rules. And then there's something called the Base Vault channel, where under the Town Hall 17 section, you can post your link there. I feel like you repeat that all the time. I do say that quite a bit. That's why we have a channel command for it. Last messages. I just recruited him and Frosty to the clan. Who? Recruited who? What was the reason for kicking Jay? Savage Jay got kicked last night. Savage J got kicked last night for not getting over a 50% triple rate. Like, and I looked at my own stats just because I wanted to. I'm like, okay, is it hard to get over a 50% triple, like non 2-star percent? Yeah, we look for at least half of your attacks are triples. That's it. Is that too much to ask, chat? Be honest. Because I feel like, personally, I feel like that's not a lot. But if you guys think that's a lot, let me know.
No.
So I have 1 yes, 2 no's. I feel like 50% is too little. See, I want it to be obtainable, you know? I don't want people to be like, oh, we need 75% of the triple. Because here's how I see it, right, chat? If you're hitting 50% of your triples, that means you're at least in a war scenario here, right? You are tripling your mirror, essentially, right? You're at least contributing 1 triple to the attack. And if everyone does that, we get 100%. Now, we have a lot of people that do more than 1 triple, and then they're carrying for the most part. But I figure at least if you get 1 triple per war, that's fine. You know? Also, we probably should start a war here. Okay, so Mo said to not have his ults in here, even though they're all set to be in war. There we go. I'm a leader in the clan. If you can't 3-star at least 38, so you think 38%? Oh wait, you're looking for a like almost 60% triple rate, huh? Oh wait, no. Am I reading? Okay. If I'm a leader in a clan, if you can't 3-star at least 38%. Why 38? That's such a weird number. It's done pretty much manually. We have a bot in the Discord that keeps track of everything. And again, the thing is, these people aren't banned from the clan. They can join back. We have other clans that they can join in the meantime. And once they get their triples up higher, they can join back. That's completely fine. It's just, if you're not going to be contributing to the clan war, I don't want you in the main clan. I think that's pretty fair. I think that's fair, Chad. Isn't this Judo's base that he's running? Basically. This song, I feel like, is really old, but at the same time, still gets me. Did this guy have, or this is Designer, right, or something like that? Did he have any more hits other than this song? I heard the song so many times. Yeah, I need to get more music. I've been meaning to get more to my playlist. I have like 700 songs on my playlist, believe it or not, but I swear the same songs played. Chat, I swear I have more songs. I swear. I promise you. I've 3-starred this base so many times. Yeah, that's what happens in Legends, right? When very popular metas happen, you just see the same base over and over and over and over again. Timmy Turner was another popular song by him. That doesn't ring a bell. You mean in regular war, would you keep people in that just doing CWL? Like in the clan, just doing CWL? No. They could sign up for CWL in the Discord, but if they're only doing CWL, I probably wouldn't. Share the base in the Discord, brother, I appreciate that. If you're not in CWL, does everyone get the same amount of medals? Like, if you're just not attacking, no. You get, I believe it's like 20% of the overall prize if you have not attacked. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem familiar. All right, well, plus 60 on the day, 304, 2 time fails. Dude, both of those being time fails sucks. See, the other thing, though, too, is, chat, and this is why I won't go off of, like, Clash stats if they're pulling up war logs from forever ago. If you triple a ton back in the day, but now you kind of suck today, you might still have a very, very overall good war thing. That's why I'm doing recent stuff. I went back, I think each person pretty much got, like, 10 wars of leanway or something like that. And if you couldn't 50% triple during that time, that's when we called it. You see legend bases in war all the time. They're pretty similar stuff. All right, how many trophies for Hippus LC? 300 to 319. Dang, that's tough. Alrighty, chats. So, in Legend League, your base can get attacked whenever, correct. So I have one more defense on here. We could just get attacked now. Alrighty, chat. Hard mode scares me. Wait, what do you mean? Hard mode or... Oh, yeah, just hard mode, not hardcore. Chat, we're going to be switching back to hardcore, I think, after here. We're gonna do hardcore. Our hardcore base. I have no idea what you're asking, bro. Alright. Chat predictions. Trophies for Hippus XC. Chat, 5 minutes on this account. Yesterday, we did go perfect. Today, I still think we're in relatively low legends. So, I think it could still be. But we also don't have maxed out heroes on this account. Just remember that. The Queen is 10 levels lower than max. And our Minion Prince is 19 levels lower than max. Which, probably, hold on. Okay. Let me cancel this real quick. And let me get my Minion Prince up a little bit. There we go. How many years did it take you to build that? To build what? Like my base? I've been playing for 12 years, but it doesn't mean that it'll take 12 years to get to where I'm at. Depends. Normal bases and legends are just more difficult compared to war because you only get 30 seconds to plan your attack compared to hours in war. R4, you said that beautifully. Are you saying, like, in a normal gold pass you should have, like, multiple hero books, or what? Your heroes are significantly better than mine. You could reach 5,750 trophies plus on this account. I could see that. Yeah, oh yeah, there was two. Yep. Yet again, analysis paralysis is a thing you can actually do worse with extended planning. That is true. Overthink it and then second guess yourself and then... What'd you get on defense today? Main account was minus 244. This account is so far minus 163. Chat, should we watch some 1-stars here? Who wants to see the 53% 1-star? Anyone? Anyone? It's a Root Rider attack. Interesting. A Sarge Root Rider attack. Ooh, okay, hold on. There's going to be no time to form an army. Yep, training time will be removed in the next update. 5,200. This is my second account, and I don't always do my Legends hits on the second account. I believe I think there was like 3 days that I just didn't do my hits on this account, and so I dropped. Sarge at Town Hall 17 is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, ooh. Ooh. Is it going to ruin the game? I don't think so. Chad, do you guys think it will ruin the game? No training times? Ooh, this E-Titan's just going crazy. Dude, I love having 55 archers in the CC. They look so ridiculous coming out. Think people are overreacting. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how people are thinking it's like the worst thing that comes to the game, to be honest with you. It'll put everyone in Legend League. I don't fully agree with that. We'll have to see how the trophies work out after this. But, I mean, realistically, anyone could bet in Legend League if they wanted to be prior to this. When's the next update? Before the end of the month. No loot in Legend League? What do you mean? Oh, well, okay. Well, that's not... I get what you're saying. You can get a lot more loot outside of Legend League, yeah. I would agree. Yeah, dude, the wall grind. Oh, dude, the wall grind's gonna be crazy. There's already Town Hall 4s and Legends, so it's been bad as it... Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying, like, where people are like... I don't know. I have not really heard a really solid reason that will affect vast majority of people why this is a bad update. They need to add more leagues to the game. I don't think that will change anything. I don't think that would do really a single thing. Unless I'm wrong, let me know. You see the new level for defenses in the next update? I think the Infernos are sick. Did they tease something or something? I didn't see that. Again though, people are talking about this new pet. I remember months ago they showed they were doing like a showing thing on the fire and ice scenery, and I think people did see that there was a pet house that was a higher level at that point, but I haven't heard anything on that sense either. Are you first in Legend League? No. You're an idiot. Everyone in Titan is active the way it is. It is, so it's harder to find a base than on top of the... Hold on. Buddy's tough. You're an idiot. Everyone in Titan is active the way it is, so it's harder to find a base than on top of that. There's going to be thousands of people in Titan attacking 20 times a day. Yeah, but I don't think... I don't know exactly what your point is on that, but I believe there's something called snapshot bases that will be introduced. I think it's like 2 to 4 days after the update, where people getting attacked constantly shouldn't be a problem. How do you have so many builders? Type !7. I agree with, hold on. I agree on the Legend League. Also, I needed to add like a monthly reward, so there's still a reason to push and keep. I think it, what was it? Someone was saying something. I think it was like Itsu. Like theorizing on what they were meaning in some of the stuff. I'm so confused what's happening in Twitch chat. Anyways, chat, I think predictions should be done now. Yep. Let's get some attacks rolling here, shall we? Phoenix is too goated. I love the Phoenix. Hey, let them hash it out. Let it hash it out, as long as it doesn't get too crazy. Oh, brother, believe me, the whole 7th builder thing is not anything new. This it's been out, I think, like 3 times, and I've had this chat command for months. That's the reason why we add that command. Someone asked what I look for when going into the, for the RC charge. Mostly funnel. Funneling, but still value. If I can get the monolith or the, multi-gear tower down, that's kind of huge. Spell towers are always really great. Air sweepers, obviously. Those are big things. Ooh, big dark elixir here, chat. Are they still measuring each other here? Is it worth waiting to go to Tunnel 15 if all I have left to upgrade is walls? What are my thoughts? Well, I'm a huge advocate for rushing. I think it's definitely way more efficient to rush, and you can definitely do things a lot faster. Typically, though, here are my criteria on if I should go to the next town hall or not. Can I put down all of my builders? If not, go to the next town hall. Can I spend 2 of my 3 resources? If I can't, I go to the next town hall. Those are my criteria. Oh, I'm a higher rank than you? Is he saying that to me? Is it worth taking... How many accounts do you have? I think... Is it 54, chat? Or is it 52? Why am I'm blanking on it tonight. Is it worth taking out the Eagle Artillery every champion charge or no at Town Hall 15? If you can get that, I think that's pretty solid value. It wouldn't be the first thing I go for. Again, Monolith would probably be the best thing, but... Is it 54? I think it's 54 too. 52 sounds weird, but it's the thing coming to mind. Is it 54? I'll say 54. Okay, Uzi, I think you're going off the deep end here. This game is not pay to win. Chat, okay, you know what? Let's do a poll real quick here. Chat, type 1 if you think Clash of Clans pay to win. Type 2 if you think it's not, but it is paid to progress. Type 3 if you think it's something else, I guess. Because here's the thing, right? This is my reasoning here, and this is where I roll my eyes whenever someone says Clash of Clans is pay to win. Brother, I could spend thousands of dollars getting maxed out, and if I don't know how to play the game, I'm not going to do much. Like, it's not going to work well. I see tons of people fully maxed out and not knowing how to attack, whether they're free to play or not, right? And there is nothing in this game that I believe that you can pay for that gives an insane advantage over anything else that you could get for free in this game. Not going to help with your attack strategy. There you go, right? This game takes skill. Definitely to a degree, for sure. Yeah, pay to progress, I will give it that. I'm on your page if you say it's pay to progress, 100%. How do you have 7 builders? Type !7. Ooh, chat, do we go right into the belly of the beast here? Chat, type 1 if we should just go into the hole. 2 if not. I feel like that could be a trap. Do we go into the belly of the beast? I'm seeing some ones. Alright. but he was trying to do a trap base in 2025. The only problem with this, chat, is there is literally no funnel on this base now. Zero funnel to this base now. But we definitely gutted it. We did gutted it. Excuse me. Oh, the dragons are gonna get pulled, aren't they? Gonna be like, oh, queen, we can help a queen. We're at your side, queen. Oh, yes, queen. Yes. Actually, not that many got pulled. Oh, that is a Moses biblical split right there. Oh, my lord. Like the you shall not pass type thing right there. Oh, my lord. Yeah, holy has a whole different meaning in this sense here. Ooh. You know what? I'm feeling an epic from this chat. Bro, you so dramatic? How so? What was I dramatic about? Chat? I'm saying an epic. One last chance? Okay, well, now I'm disappointed. Dude, oh my god, how much Dark Elixir am I getting? Yo, I think I've opened up like 4 chests and 3 of them have been Dark Elixir. Love how many copy bases have gaps after the change of the hero altars. Yeah, they gotta update that. Chat, what was I being dramatic about? My man has 7 followers on Twitch. Wait, guys, we're pulling followers now? Wait, what is this? What is happening in chat? Guys, if this continues being personal, I will have to mute both of you guys, and I'd rather not have to do that.
Do it.
Yes, Emperor. I will do it. Do it. Oh yeah, Gary, why are you not a mod, Gary? Did you unmod yourself again? What's happening, Mad Titan? You good, bro? Also, Mad Titan, I didn't see that you made it to first place last night. Absolutely crazy. I don't want to mod. Mobile sucks. Fair enough. Okay. Favorite hero skins for each hero. All right, we have to go to the main for that one here. Hold on. How much time do we have? Okay, we'll do one attack and then we'll do that. All right, remind me. Wait, I have a... Oh, man. I guess, okay, whatever. Well, once I get my PC, you're getting a PC? Gary? You know what that reminded me of when I was reading that? And I kind of laughed. That it's almost like we're in a movie, fits in the name of the movie. You know what I'm talking about? Like a rolls credit. I forget. Have you guys seen like the bad versions of that, where like the movies do the most cringiest things? What are we? Some sort of Suicide Squad? That was a terrible, that was an actually bad arrow right there. So why are you going to war, Mad Titan? Okay, well that's an even worse thing there. Just destroy the town hall faster than the invis can activate. That's fine. I don't know what that means, Maul. I don't know what that means. Sound like you were with those two, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be the mod that they wish you to be. Gotta reinforce things here. It's so corny when they do that, yeah. I think the Fantastic Four one was also pretty bad. I forget what it was, but yeah, some movies have some really bad like moments where they say the title. Bang. Bang. Dude, oh my lord. Please. I need a legendary. Okay. I swear if I get Dark Elixir... Chat, something weird's happening.
All luck went into yesterday.
Dude, it must have been. Must have been. Alright, someone asked what my favorite hero skins are for every hero. So we'll start off with the most difficult. I think the Minion Prince is definitely the Snake Prince. This one's pretty sick, I ain't gonna lie. Kind of glowy, kind of other thing. Here's a new one. I think it's pretty solid as well, but I think this one is a little bit better. Queen. I think I might go with the Magic Queen. I think the Magic Queen's pretty solid. Yo, low-key sleeper. Football Queen actually goes kind of cool too. Sleeper pick right here. Probably the worst. Chess Queen. Not a fan. King. Low-key. I think he has the best CW Well skin out of all the ones here. This one's kind of cool just because he like army crawls everywhere. But he's doing a lot. I think I might go with the League King. But he's doused in gold. It's pretty solid. Dude, I will say this might be the best skin out of all the heroes here. This is one of the coolest things here. My before this one came out, my favorite was the Rogue Champion. It was a sleeper pick, but it was one of my favorites. But nah, dude, this is yeah, no, dude, this is so cool. I'm a huge sucker for the combo color of black and red, and like you get like the yellows in there with like the gold, like the glowy effect and all that kind of stuff. Nah, top tier, best of the best. Um, I kind of like the Warden anime skin. Dude, they could have done so much better with the anime. The anime, it could have been... Dude, collaboration skins would have gone nuclear. Well, yeah, I believe it's like 30 frames. It's supposed to look kind of laggy. Like, you can see the individual frames. I think it's a stylistic choice. Magic Warden, I think, is also a very solid pick. I've been running the Snake Warden, though. Very glowy, very cool, very wow. Is that champion skin exclusive? It was last month. Yo, I'm coming up on Legend League right now. You got any tips? If you're a Tunnel 17, I think you'll do just fine. If you're not a Tunnel 17, I wouldn't recommend being in Legend League. Should I build my 4th Lego bonsai tree or an AT-AT driver? Okay, chat. AT-AT or AT-AT? So I feel like AT-AT is the correct way, but I just tried AT-AT there. I still feel like AT-AT is the play. But I've heard people say AT-AT.
Should I use my minion prince for my TH15 dragon attack even though my king is much higher LVL?
Yeah. How much higher are we talking? Okay, so AT-AT, okay. Yeah, how depending on how much larger is the king? Do I need everything maxed
Minion
before going to
Prince
Town Hall
53,
11?
King 80.
Nah, I think the Minion Prince will be fine. Because I believe the king still has 20 levels to of upgrades. The Minion Prince has 37, which is still like large. But the king will get focused very heavily with defenses for an air attack. The Minion Prince will be able to be tanked for, at least. And plus, ability-based wise, the Dark Orb has such utility, it's insane. By the way, why did nobody warn me about the weather in Texas? It's so insane and bipolar. It's hot one day and freezing the next. I think it's just because it's spring. Wisconsin's very much like that right now, too. Clash needs Lego sets? Dude, Clash of Clans needs to do so many more collaborations. I would love not only Lego sets in the real world, but imagine Lego skins, chat. Like, tell me that would not go absolutely bonkers, bruh. A Lego king, a Lego queen in the Lego Minion Prince. Like, I'm telling you, chat. Dude, why is Clash of Clans not doing more collaborations? They did one, it was massively successful, and they said, nah, we don't like money. Nah. See, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. The Holland event literally went massive viral. I don't get it. And when they die into a pile of Legos. See, now we're cooking, chat. Oh my gosh. Now we're cooking. Yeah, put me in the skin. Or, put me in here. I will, Chat, would I be the warden or the king? Because, like, I got the beard, you know? If someone says I'll be the queen, I swear
Minion
to God,
Prince.
You think I'll be the Minion Prince? Yeah. King with a taco and a Twitch hat. Yo, dude, imagine Clash of Clans did icon skins like Fortnite does. I think the people that would get icon skins first would definitely be like Judo Sloth, right? Itsu, I think would be huge. There'd probably be a few Spanish content creators that would get icon skins pretty early on, I would imagine. I think that'd be cool if they did that. Dude, I think we just gave Clash of Clans literally so many monetization ideas right there. Oh my god. Ignore me again? I don't even know where he said something. What's up, Blurry? How you doing, my dude? Can we get a shout out for Blurry? Get a shout out for my mans. Do we have any mods in here? I think Galaxies might be the only mod in here. Alright, come on. I swear, if I get Dark Elixir one more time. Sure. You know what? I did ask and I did receive, so I cannot be mad. Do you get notified when we use your creator code like a rolling number? I wish. I wish I could see A, who uses my code, and B, like when that happens or like what they got. But I do say if you are using my code, post in the general chat of Discord. I love seeing when people do. Best pets for each hero. Very, very, very dependent on what army you're running. But I'd actually use the Angry Jelly more on the Minion Prince here. But actually, maybe I should start using the Spirit Fox on the RC purely just to be able to upgrade my Phoenix. The Ghost set is the best skin set. I don't know if I agree. I think the Magic set is kind of like as a whole is the best. Gary gifted a sub to Blurry, but is not subbed himself. Oh wait, no, yeah, he is. Never mind. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I was saying that out loud, I was looking at your name, okay? And you have the green sub badge, and I thought that was mod again. All right. I need to explain myself on that one, okay? I need to explain that one there, okay? It was a lapse in judgment and just me being dumb, okay? Can you boost hero train speed without a training potion? You can do it with gems. Yo, Armando, I hope you have a great night, my dude. I love that people are taking the first top 3 spots. Anyone that's the top 3 gifted can use the text-to-speech by putting a period in front of their chat on TikTok. What's your Discord?
Stay top.
/HippusLC. The Clan Castle candy gives you get from chest mixed with unlimited attacks. It's gonna be insane. That is true. That is true. 12 hours of unlimited Clan Castle plus no training speed. That does sound pretty hype. I don't. I have plus testing text to speech. Hold on. Do you think I should? Hold on.
https://discord.gg/hippasts.
Dude, even the text-to-speech say my name differently. Can I ask about having creator code? I mean, you can, yeah. I'll answer what I can. I don't know if there's much I can't answer, but you can ask whatever you want to. The training jelly needs to work on heroes. It's frustrating. I agree with that too. I think the training jelly will get removed after this update. Additionally, with the training potions as well. I'm dying, man. Wait, why? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh. Are you looking at my old clips, my dude? Are you looking at my old clips, or what? How to have that? I badly wanted to have that. Brother, I have spent years streaming this game before I got one. I think anyone can if they spend and dedicate enough time to it, but man, it is a grind, I'm gonna tell you right now. There is not a link to that in my bio, in my profile. However, there is a way to get there through my profile bio. Gotcha. I'm kind of hungry and low-key. I don't have milk. I kind of want to make some mac and cheese, low-key. I think there's definitely a good chance I fail this attack. What? Yep, nope. Well, now we're definitely failing this. I don't think I have... Okay, whatever. Sure, might as well, I guess. Dude, I love mac and cheese, bro. You get some good mac. You're cooking. What are we stuck on over here, though? The king, I think? Oh my god, was I just put into a group chat? I swear to god. Bruh. Mac Miller, mac and cheese, and Mac laptop, all three solid. Dude, if I need to make some if I want to make some mac and cheese, I literally need to order some milk right now. I have 17 minutes left to, What? Milk is likely out of stock. What? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, man. They're tempting me with Oreos, chat. No, I must stay strong.
You missed them last time, get them this time.
Gary, what? Oh. Are you doing random base reviews today? We always are doing base reviews. Some items may be unavailable. I don't know if I can have this song on the playlist again, too. I do, but I decided not to. I stayed strong. What are the best pets? It really depends on your attack strategy, but I'd say Unicorn is always very solid on the Queen. Diggy, Phoenix, or Fox are all very, very solid options on a lot of different things. Owl is really good if you're doing an air attack on the Warden. Frosty's a really good alternative for anything. But if you want to see, that's what I run. You know when Sneak Peeks are dropping? I do. I have a bunch of Creator Elixir, but you need to be a creator to spend it. Wait, non-creators can get Creator Elixir? Order Taco Bell? No, chat. No. Stop it. Are you not able to say when they're dropping? Correct.
Taco Bell.
Stop it. Stop it, chat. I need to be saving money. I can't be buying Taco Bell, bro. No, don't say it together. Chat. Chat. Stop it.
Taco Bell?
Stop it.
Say it with me, Taco Bell.
I feel like you guys hate me.
No, only love.
I feel like it's hate. Don't cave, eat healthy. Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, I do care about that slightly.
We hate you not getting Taco Bell.
No, I guess how about this? I will do it if someone wants to pay for it, Chad. Starting now. If that will appease you guys, okay? Actually, I don't know if it can you do 2 different DoorDash orders at the same time. I don't think they have nacho fries right now. I do owe TikTok 2 base reviews now, by the way. I think you guys have hit both of those goals at the same time. If it will appease you guys, okay? Dude, against the air sweeper is crazy.
Appease.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna do an attack here. After this attack, bro, you're Town Hall 13. What? I'll do another attack here. And then we'll do the base reviews on TikTok. The 2 of them. Whoa. Whew. So I think I gotta drink some caffeine here. Willy. How do I not have my own drink yet? For what? What do you mean? Oh, some you know, I haven't had G Fuel in forever. When is the update? Sometime before the end of this month. tips on getting better at attacking. Use what's meta. Meta is definitely the way to go. Don't be like really deviating too much from what is meta, because I see a lot of people, they're like, oh dude, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have 2 golems, some E-dragons, and some apprentice wardens. I'm like, well, it's probably your army a little bit. But then I'll just say practice. I see a lot of people also jump from army to army. It's fine to do that when you're trying to find what army you think works the best, but I would say also stick with one. I see a lot, just a lot of people jump from army to army a lot. It doesn't go well. Do friendly challenges, do wars, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen too many G Fuel sponsorships recently. I think a lot of people move to like gamer subs and such. Oh, they have a buy one, get one free right now? What is meta right now? It depends on your town hall, but I know for... what's it called? Town Hall 17, it's either Mass Dragons or Root Rider Valk. Oh, your Legend Hit's going? Main account, we went plus 60. This account, we're plus 65, and we still haven't even done one more attack yet. Alright, well, we're not even matched with the amount of defenses we've done. I have 2 more attacks to do, so... I guess best case scenario, I could go 145 today on this account. Very, very quickly get back up. Pytro? Bro, I don't know, brother. What are you doing, bro? What are you saying? 7 builders, type exclamation point 7. Channel 14 meta. I would say, if I remember correctly, it was either Hydra. Now with the Minion Prince, more air attacks I would say are still probably pretty solid. Queen Charge is really popular at Town Hall 14. Unlucky Pros. What is this? Are you playing on an iPad? I am. Chad, I want this no training time to come quickly. Any Town Hall 15s need a clan? But he's looking for some stuff. 7 builders, 7 builders. Oh, do I still owe? Oh yeah, I don't think I ever did the 2. Did I? Oh man. Yeah, we can do 1 really quickly actually. TikTok, post your codes. I will choose one randomly in 10 seconds here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kev. Kev was the only one that posted it at that time, so. Light work. So we have a Town Hall 13 in Legend League. Okay, interesting. Single Inferno covering the Town Hall. It does cover the Town Hall actually pretty nicely. There's a little bit of dead space where if I think like a dragon's holding up on it, it might not. Also, additionally, this wall isn't doing a whole bunch. Here's what I'd recommend here, okay? So these walls here, and here are meant to help funnel troops through the town hall, in this case, freeze Gigabomb. The only problem with this design here is the queen can hit from this side here. From right here, the queen can actually hit this Inferno. So here's what I'd recommend. Move this Inferno back 1 tile, and then move the town hall itself back 1 tile. That way, the walls still do their purpose of funneling the troops in there. The base doesn't get changed up too much. You might have to move these also additionally back 1 tile because it's going to open up a gap right here when you move the town hall back. But it'll function basically the same, and the Inferno won't be able to be queen shot from this side right here. It'll just make it a little bit more foolproof, I guess. Additionally, I think you could also probably move it to the right 1 tile as well, but I'm assuming it's moved over to the left to protect this side here. Multi-Inferno, single Inferno cover each other, that makes sense. This is also a multi-Inferno, so it's like multi-Inferno, 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 which is actually pretty solid. Eagle Artillery is opposite side of the Town Hall. That's very, very solid against like Sarch, where these 4 key defenses are pretty spaced out from each other, so they can't get hit at all at one time. Your airstrippers are definitely baiting an attack happening through the Eagle side, so I'd really hope that you'd have a lot of traps relatively in the path of a potential blimp, but also additionally a lot of giant bombs like here roughly, or even here. I'm assuming someone's going to try to land a Sarch, if they're going to land a Sarch, somewhere in the middle here, because obviously they're going to want to try to get as much value as possible. So they're going to try to land here or somewhere and then take out whatever value they can with a Sarch. So I'd probably place like giant bombs here, maybe a tornado trap here, and giant bombs here would be my guess. Other than that, pretty solid upgrades all in all. Walls still need a little bit of work, but that's not a huge issue. I generally think you could probably go to Tunnel 14 pretty fine. Yeah, I'll give this 8.5 currently. I think if you move the single Inferno a little bit, I'll give it like a 9. I don't think it's anything super massively special, but I think it's got all the basic stuff at least, and I think it could defend pretty nicely. Yeah, you see a lot of these base designs for Tunnel 13 and 14. There's nothing really too fancy or crazy about them, but I think they're kind of the play. Good night. Yo, Matt Titan, glad to see you back in here, my dude. I hope you have a wonderful night. Also, chat, I do owe TikTok another base review, so I guess this is your chance to get your codes here. Probably should have used the Earthquake here. Probably could have went through these defenses a lot quicker. Crap. Rage might be, or Warden ability might have been a little too early, but we'll see. I think we should be fine. Minion Prince is holding in there, chat. He's holding on. Alrighty. Base review time, base review time. Base review time, chat. Alrighty. John? 11 months, bro? Prime. Brother, I appreciate that. Dude. Dude, I haven't seen you in forever. Also, I have some sad news for you. But I'll tell you in a bit. Chat, you guys want a base review? Post your codes, and I'll choose one randomly in 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I guess we'll do L-Dog. It wasn't scrolling for some reason. We'll do L-Dog. Buddy spammed it. He's basically the first person I saw when I scrolled down anyway, so. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Here's the problem with this base here. Very, 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 very compact. Funny enough, the exact same thing that you're using to attack would absolutely swamp this base, I would imagine. E-Dragons would get maximum chain value throughout this entire base. That being said, you do have single Infernos to kind of counteract that. Where's the third? Oh, the third one. A multi-Inferno. Oh, kind of on the outside here. Yeah, this is way too compact, where there's a lot of options to triple this. But also additionally, blimp strategies, as in like Yeti clone, Balloon clone, Super Archer, Blizzard, any of that kind of stuff will absolutely gut this base, pretty much wherever it's placed, which is not fantastic. Additionally, arrow is a thing, where I think like an arrow from this gold mine could actually take out 2 air defenses and a sweeper very easily. And yeah, basically, here's what I'll say. I think your defenses are actually really, really good. They're not fully maxed out, but they're very, very solid. Your walls are lacking pretty heavily, but that's kind of fine for the most part, especially against air strategies. It doesn't matter. And in this next update, I think wall grind will be very easy for you, so it's really not an issue at all. However, I think you need a different base design. So overall, I'm going to probably give this a 5 out of 10. Your defensive levels are really carrying that score. But with a different design, especially with your upgrades right now, you could easily shoot up to like a 8 or a 9 out of 10, depending on the design. Your design's just way too compact for that. What's TTS is text-to-speech. So that's what I'll say. I'll give it a 5 out of 10 currently for the fact that your upgrades are very solid, but your design definitely needs another one. But again, because your upgrades are good, you can just copy a different one, and you're literally set then, which is a huge W. Oh, you want Gary to fill you up? All right, fine. I see. Gary left. Look at bro. This. Oh, looks like I owe you guys another base review. I can do it after this attack here. Sound like a plan? I wonder how Hammer Jam will be with no training time. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Holy crap. Yo, dude. How has no one thought about that? Dude, Hammer Jam with no training time? Yo. What's up, Kiwi? How you doing? some beebs. No, stop getting distracted. Stop it. Stop it. Let him go. Stop it. He doesn't, no, stop it. Stop it. Chat, we're going right into the air sweeper, but it'll be fine, surely. We completely missed the air sweeper yet again, but it'll be fine, surely. This air sweeper's actually playing God right now. But he's doing the most he can do. That air sweeper actually put in so much work. I missed the last Hammer Jam. I hope it's not nerfed this year because of no training time. I think technically it will be, but I don't think it's because... I don't think it's entirely because of the no training time. I think it'll probably be nerfed because they're just reducing, I think, the loot pool and such. Dude, I think that air sweeper actually destroyed us. Oh, that's so tough. I think that air sweeper actually just played the best defense we could have done. But he was the best of the best. Do you think the air sweeper will be merged at Tunnel 17? No. Imagine being a defense that just blows troops and being that guy. The GOAT! That's why he's the GOAT. Yeah, all these other defenses need extra levels. Buddy said, I'm good as is. How is this still alive? What is happening here? What's up, Necromancer? Alrighty. Chat, after that humiliating loss, we're only plus 132 today. Also, did anyone predict below 300? No one did. You guys are lucky. I feel... Chat, you guys remember that meme? Was it with Mr. Incredible or something? Where it's yo, Supercell, chill on this joke, okay? Where it'd be like, hold on, someone needs to make this. Oh, what do you do? Wait, where is it?
Does this thing work?
Where's my air sweeper, chat? I can't find it. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I'm a defense that blows troops. I'm a defense that blows troops. Like, ooh, Zach coming. Wait. Did someone else send a, oh god. I see my chat on the left side. Okay. Connor, I owe you a base review right off a rip because the Corgi, and then Zach also sent a Corgi. So Zach, you're right after my mans. But someone sent a Corgi before you, Zach. Here fully tonight? Got it, big dubs. I think we're going to be chilling for the rest of the night. We're going to be doing, we're going back to the hardcore series. So Connor, you said you're in the clan. You're Hiplo, right? We found Hiplo's real name. Are you sure you're in here? Did I miss it? Am I blind? Yeah, I am blind. If I was a... Ooh! Wait. Okay. Alright. This might be one of the most easily readable bases out there. For a show base... Actually, like, this is a very small thing, and I don't typically tweak it all that much, because it's very hard to pull off. But the fact that you have, like, a specific section being the new wall color, and you don't, you have a separate section... It just is aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I think this is nice. I think this is nice. Easily readable. Got a little bit of style and flair to it. Fully maxed out. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing bad about this. This is fantastic. I'll say 10 out of 10 here. I was trying to cook something here, chat. This kind of reminds me. I'll show you guys this real quick here, and don't make fun of me, okay? All right? That is one of the criteria. You guys can't roast me, okay? Okay. I was trying to put together a, Is it on this account?
Lol.
Okay, no, don't laugh at me, bruh. I was trying to put together a name base here. So the thought process is it would be like a box, but it'd be like Code Hippus LC. But I don't think I have enough walls for it.
Oh god.
Okay, yo. Alright. I kind of saw it on some other streamers thing where they had like a box, but it was their name. The only thing is, though, I don't know if I could do it. I might have to get someone that knows what they're doing to do it. I don't know, we'll have to figure something out. Alright. Ooh, okay. So, who else do I have?
L
Zach.
name base builder.
Zach, sauce me your player code. L name base builder? Okay, Brett. Maybe I'll hit up Sky and ask him. LYLRP 2Q2R. Zacky Poo? Okay. Not a fan of this. Okay, also, okay. First of all, good upgrades. Very solid upgrades across the board. I mean, my man's is basically a maxed out Tunnel 15 other than like a few walls from what I can tell here. Here's the thing. Few critiques. Few minor changes here, okay? One, I like the invis in the center to a degree. I think this is actually pretty solid. Thing that bothers me, this scatter shot is not under the invis. So let's say hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, they do some funneling, right? They take out this section here, right? They take out this section here, and they're funneling in, right? Right? They come in here, and they funnel in, right? They attack the center section, right? All this gets invised, but the scatter shot's not. So what's going to happen? They're going to go right into the scatter shot, right? They're going to go into the scatter shot, and then when the invis goes away, where are they? They're right in the core, right there. So the invis really did basically nothing, you know? The invis basically did nothing. So typically with invis bases, you want some dead space, so they kind of like leave the area. I could still see this working, and I don't want to take away from that, but I also think that specifically, you're going to want the scatter shot in the invis, so then everything gets invis, so they don't get pulled in towards the core more, you know? You want them to get away from the core. That also being said, I kind of thought, that these invises were on the Town Hall together, which isn't typically a great thing, because if you hit the Town Hall with, like, a Giant Arrow or a Minion Prince ability or anything like that, you can pop up both of them very easily. Then I found out it's not, which is actually not terrible, but that also makes it that this little invis section doesn't really have much of value to it, I feel like. It could still, I guess, potentially disrupt, like, the pathing of troops, potentially, or something, but I still don't know if it's doing that much. So, I don't mind this base, and I feel like you could probably do some crazy stuff, because you have a ton of extra walls that you're not using. If you space this out a little bit more, put some more dead space into the base itself, I think you could really make this a dangerous double invis base. Maybe move the double invis, like, in between here. And then have this, like, this section entirely be invised, and then this section be entirely invised, and then that way it could just, the troops could, like, ping pong back and forth and just take a ton of damage. I don't know, I'm just kind of spitballing here. But I think you might have to tweak the invises if you're going to try to make a double invis base. That also being said, I think I saw something else. Oh, yeah. The Warden kind of being tossed to the side isn't great. Buddy is getting absolutely wasted here. Easily sniped off, disposed of. I generally think like a one giant and a headhunter would be able to take him out pretty easily here. You do have the Minion Prince, which I do like. Kind of the same thing though. Buddy's kind of so close to the outside that, again, you place a giant over here and maybe like a headhunter or something, you can easily snipe him off. Queen's in a good spot, I like that. RC's in a good spot, I like that. I would definitely recommend the Minion Prince also being potentially by the Monolith. The Monolith, Minion Prince together, they put out so much damage, it's insane. That also being said, something I haven't brought up yet is Sarch value. Tunnel 15 is definitely where people are definitely using Sarch. And unfortunately, I do think if you can get a Sarch somewhere into the middle here, let's say hypothetically right here, you could have giant bombs here, so take this with a grain of salt. But if you do get a giant, or like a Sarch right here, you're taking out a large section of this base. And these three things specifically are huge value. So unfortunately, that's something also I would also try to take a look at. Maybe have like the Town Hall being the center as it is. Maybe the Eagle Artillery being on one side and the Monolith being on the other side. That way that you can't all take them out. You have great upgrades, so you have a lot of things you can go with. But unfortunately, I think with Sarch being as strong as it is, I think that you're going to lose a little bit of points there. Your heroes kind of being close to the outside, and your invises kind of not being as optimal as they could be. I'm going to probably give this like a 7 out of 10. You definitely could win purely off of the strength of your base and your upgrades, but unfortunately, I think because of different layouts things here, I think it's not as good as it could be. So I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Great upgrades, to the point where I'd almost say just say screw it. Go to Town Hall 16 and then just make a base then. But that's what I'll say. Not even the bomb tower will be merged? I don't think so. I think anything that's like 2 defenses wouldn't be merged, because I don't think it would... maybe. I mean, then again, I guess now thinking about it, they merged the geared up cannon and the geared up archer, so maybe. Yo, Zach, brother, I appreciate you dropping a corgi, brother. I appreciate that. Helps me out, so... I actually like giving base reviews, so... Like, I actually generally think they're fun for the most part. I used to be way into Clash. I have 5 accounts. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Not to brag here, but I'm also pretty heavily into Clash. And I also do have a few accounts here. All right. So I need to figure out a way to do this. I don't... I want to listen to music here, but because of how things work, I don't know if I can. Here's the thing, chat. I'm going to make my return. The hardcore account is coming back. I've been feeling it. I think it's time we bring it back. In case you guys don't know what a hardcore account is, if I fail an attack at any point, if I don't get a singular star, I have to delete this account. So, I think we start off first by deleting some obstacles. And I think, unfortunately, this might pain some people. I think I might get rid of some of these time-exclusive ones, too. We're trying to keep the rocks, but I think the Christmas trees and the letter boxes and everything, I think we're going to kind of get disposed of here. So... Dude, I will say, one of the best updates is the fact that you don't need builders to clear obstacles. It's so good. Yeah, some people are going to hate the obstacle removal, but here's the thing. I do have an account as my main account that does have a lot of them in there. So it's not like I'm suffering specifically. I guess it's just this account. But I don't really need it. This base, I think, was fine. But the biggest problem with our bases right now is the fact that we have rocks here. So I think the main thing we're going to want to do, we do have a shovel actually. I think the main thing we do is remove the closest obstacles from the core. So let's put a big stone right here. Do I have another shovel by chance? I don't. Okay. Well, it's not bad. How much space do we have? We got a little bit of space to cook here. Can you give me an attack strategy with the levels of my troops? You'd have to tell me. Nah, the bomb tower has its own purposes. I would not agree that the bomb tower is worse than the mortar. Alright, I'm gonna move this here, and I'm gonna move this here, I think. Alright, so we at least have a base here. Chat, imagine I come back and I fail right off rip. Oh, dude. Yo, dude, I'm feeling my hardcore account. I can't wait to get back into it, and I fail my first attack. Oh, that'd be so tough. Okay, so we have our Expos upgraded. I think our air defenses are maxed out as well. Okay, not this one. Not this one. And this one. Okay. So we'll upgrade all three air defenses, and our air defenses will be maxed out, and I think we could probably make a base at that point that at least for the most part could defend against like dragons or something. I think we should use some of this elixir to upgrade our offense. Oh, we do have the minion prince now too. We're using a Lalo. The question is, do we want the minion prince instead of the king? What do we have on the king here? We have the gauntlet and then the rage vial. I have 80 plus decorations. It hurts me to see someone delete theirs. I kind of figure, because I would imagine I have that, if not more, on my main account. And I think even my secondary account, I keep a lot of obstacles. But at some point, my main account does suffer from not being able to get gems because those obstacles are taking up space. In case you don't know, if you get up to a point with too many time-exclusive obstacles, you won't get the gem-generating ones. And I guess this account too, if you keep the stones, you will also run into that same issue. Because the game calculates how many obstacles you have, and to keep it from getting overloaded, they put a limit to how many obstacles your base can have, and or spawn in. And unfortunately, this will cut down that as well. Where's the La in this low? I think it's just it must just be mass balloons then. Kind of right on that. It was actually really funny. I think I went AFK so long in this clan. I don't think I'm leader. Oh, I am leader. I think someone took leader. They must have given it back, and I do appreciate whoever that was. So, what can we upgrade here? Oh, the helper hut. Not something we can upgrade, but we can at least get it down. So, I think we do an attack here, yeah? I think we do an attack. Also, why is this off? I guess we'll just run it for now. Town Hall 7. We don't have to attack this. We can spin until we want to. I think we want something more gold. Then again, though, we might be really low in trophies where we can't. Oh, okay. We got a Town Hall 9 here. Do we have Giant Arrow on this account? We do. I don't know if it's leveled up, though. It's been a hot second. I think if we arrow off of this army camp, we should be able to actually hit a lot of this right here, so... My arrow isn't high enough. Ooh. My arrow is not high enough here, chat. I'm gonna play some minions for cleanup around the side. Get the queen in here. This is kind of a little over... Oh. Wait. Oh. I don't have good wall breaker. Oh, God. Oh, no. I guess the queen will be walk... Oh, dude, It's fine. It's fine. Hope for a 0 stars you want... Nah, that's crazy. You want to see if this account get... deleted? So sad. So sad. Luckily, it looks like it's going to be a triple. Dude, I didn't realize I had level 1 wall breakers. I didn't know how weak those things were. I'm so used to walls being a joke. That threw me off. That was so bad. Dude, it's different down here, chat. Alright. Well, we'll hold on to the Clan Castle troops here, just for the pure reason of, in case we ever need
now I see why Town Hall 15 wasn't fun for you.
Now I see why Town Hall 15 wasn't fun for you? Wait, what do you mean? I like Town Hall 15 for my own reason, for different reasons. Oh yeah, and we have the chest system. Might as well. Maybe we can get something good. A training jelly or something. Oh, an epic?
L Queen Charge player.
Wait, Queen Charge was like the biggest thing there at Tunnel 15. Also, book, right? We could get an obstacle, which would hurt me for the fact I just removed a ton of obstacles, but... There we go. We get a Book of Heroes. Let's go. Let's go. That's how we like to start off. Also, let me fix this. Let me fix this here. Hold on. This bothers me. So, I think we still need a ton of wall breakers for the pure reason of why do we have an odd number constantly? Oh, here we go. Wait, I think this will work. I think this is fine. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Rages. I guess a freeze. And then we have a haste in the CC. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's fine. Chat, it feels so weird not having music. Anyone else feel really, like, weird right now, or is it just me? How would I be able to join your clan? You have to apply in the Discord. We do have multiple clans you can join, but you have to apply in the Discord. I got a queen skin today. Oh, and from the chest, which queen skin? Also, let's boost here because I'm not gonna sit here all day waiting for my troops to train up here. And soon that should not be an issue. Dark elixir storage would be a pretty solid thing. What do we get from the dark barracks if we upgrade it? Golem, which actually would be huge for the next town hall here. So I think I'm gonna do that. And then I think also additionally we'll be able to get witches after this, which will also be huge. We should probably also check out this here. So this should let us... Okay, so now we should be able to one-shot all air defenses, which is huge. And now the question is, chat, do we upgrade the Dark Orb for the Minion Prince? Because that would help out our balloon army a lot more than the King currently. But the King can tank a lot and get probably a lot of value if we ever need him to. Or I feel like the Minion Prince wouldn't necessarily be able to. Ooh, what if I do this? Earthquake Boots and King. You got the Shadow Queen from chests. That's pretty solid. I feel like that's a pretty solid skin set if I remember correctly. Okay. My thought process here, chat, is because if we're ever in a pinch here, I think that I could place down the King. The Earthquake Boots would remove walls, and then the Gauntlet would be able to keep him alive for a pretty long time. And because of that, we should be able to pick up a 50%, hopefully easier, if we ever get into a spot like that. That's what I'm thinking here. That's my game plan. So we have Clan Castle as backup. We have the King as backup. The Queen Arrow should be able to take out Town Halls, and the Balloons should be able to destroy pretty much every base, I think. That's what I'm thinking. How do I make a new account? I actually have a tutorial on that, but I don't know where that would be. It's somewhere on TikTok. Also, we have a ton of resources, so we probably should finish some walls here. Oh, we did not have this last time, but we can now. We can just add walls. Oh, dude, that's so nice. Boop. Dude, I love that feature. Another fantastic feature that they added in. So, tap, tap. Okay, so that's all of those. Oh, wait, no. I probably should upgrade these. Dude, I love that. I love that. Is this your main? Yep. This is as far as I've gotten in Clash of Clans for 12 years. I think I've been doing pretty good pace here. I'm at a pretty good pace.
Insane amount of progress.
Thank you, yep. I've been playing pretty consistently for the 12 years. I don't think I've ever taken a break. And I'm figuring it out. But I think after 12 years, I think I figured out how this game works now. Rushed Base of Doom. Yes, we did end up rushing to Town Hall 9, but actually I think that was a good plan. Because this account here is something that you guys... barely anyone has ever done or attempted. There have been some people, and I do recommend people can try out this challenge if they want to. But there is not much more. Yo, Noah, Necromancer, you coming back onto your hardcore account at some point? What's the challenge? This is a hardcore account. So how it works is, if I do not get a star in any attack ever, I have to delete the account. And that's how that works. So, I've gotten to Town Hall 9. Although it is rushed, I've gotten to Town Hall 9 without failing an attack yet. Which is fine, and it works for now. But I think eventually at some point... It's only a matter of time when. When will we lose an attack? Now, obviously, I haven't played in a long time because I did take a break from this account for a while, but I don't know. There will be at some point. Is it worth upgrading walls? To a degree, yes. At the higher town halls, not really. There will always be a scenario where, like, yes, that makes sense to upgrade walls. You could always have that one moment where a queen gets stuck on it for too long and it causes a time fail, 100%. But, I don't know. It's not, for the most part, it's not fantastic. Most of the meta stuff, especially at the higher town halls, just ignore walls. It's actually kind of crazy. Our Town Hall 9 is starting to look a little bit better just based off the walls itself. I think I want to do this free to play. I think I did end up spending a little bit, but I think this account should be more free to play. Let's see your main. This is my main one. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything can hit one-hit walls in high town halls, but it bothers a lot of people. Yes, it does. A lot of people are stuck in their old way of, if you're not fully maxed out, it is, you know, it's a terrible sin that you're committing. I don't agree with that. Super Rush Tunnel 13. Need an attack strategy. Can you look at my troop levels and give me a strat? Brother, no. I will not look at your base to give you attack strategy, but I would recommend, if you are super rushed, at the very least, upgrade like E-Dragons. It's not the best attack, but it's only one troop that you have to upgrade in order to do something viable. And just go off of that. That's what I'd recommend. So we need more loot, chat. I want to upgrade my walls and finish it, hopefully tonight. But we are pretty low, so I don't know how great of loot we will get. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this is going to be a pretty rough Town Hall 9 here. And it has some anti-arrow value for sure. I wonder if I could hit a really good arrow off of this blacksmith. If there's clan castle troops, chat, this could be bad. This is a risky move right here if we're going for it. Chat, I think we go for it, but if I 0 star, I have to delete the account. So let's try this here. Oh no. Okay, hold on, chat. Gotta be careful. Dude, if they're CC troops, I think we're screwed. Hold on. Oh wait, I forget you can check CC before you attack. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We can still do this, chat. We can still do this. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna let the queen cook for a bit. We're gonna let the queen cook. Let her cook, chat. She's going in for the town hall, which is huge. The only thing I'm a little bit scared of...
not the queen walk.
It's fine. Here we go. We'll do this. We'll open this up. I'm rooting for the base. Stop rooting for the base. It's fine. I think I have this. Okay, I think we're fine. Whew. Yo, dude, when I missed that arrow, chat, that kind of scared me. Dude, that kind of scared me, chat. Queen's still cooking right now. Dude, you know, I've been hating on the Queen for a very long time, and she might get her revenge at some time on this account. But man, the Queen is going to probably be our lifesaver for a long time here. Where's the TTS? You have to put a period in front of your name if you're third. If only they had clan castle troops, that would have definitely thrown another wrench at this thing here. And if anyone ever wants to try this challenge, I say go for it. Is Town Hall 9 in 4 years insanely good, or do I not have a life?
How do you fill Elixir?
I don't think it's massively... I think you could probably get to Town Hall 9 in like a week, to be honest with you. How do you fill Elixir? On TikTok, if that's what you're talking about, you just like up the live stream. It literally says like right on the side there. Alright. 85%, we'll take it. As long as it's not a 0-star, we're chilling. A little rare action. Okay, not bad, not bad. Shiny. Oh, that's actually huge for this account. We have not been doing wars, so any kind of ore like that is actually massive. People are just asking questions. Why not 3-star? I missed my arrow, and it was really bad. That is kind of tough. Actually, we should probably upgrade our wall breakers here.
How many likes total fills it?
It changes. So anytime it gets filled, it gets changed to a different number. Because obviously people want more reviews, so you gotta continue doing that. Oh, why didn't I deploy CC? I don't know if the CC would have changed that, because my CC is mostly built around trying to get... I'm using a CC for the sense of saving myself. You know, if I have to deploy this to try to get more percentage to save myself, this is what it is. It's not like a really good CC. It doesn't synergize massively well with my army, but could work. Have you gotten anything from the treasure chest? I've gotten 5 legendaries so far, but I've also had a ton. Actually, kind of speaking of that, let's do this one here, yeah? See what we can get. Commons, starting off kind of rough here. That actually, never mind. Study Soup actually might be pretty solid just for this account, just because we did wall breakers. Also not bad. I'll actually take those. Okay, the commons are getting a little old here. That's kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of gross. Okay, I said it was gross. You don't got to give me more, okay? Oh. Okay. Training, okay, yeah, that's not bad. So let me activate these here. That should help out pretty solid amount, actually, I think. Gavin, I don't know. Again, it changes, my dude. All right. So far, not too shabby. Actually, oh. Because I removed the rock here, we can actually fill that in. Nice. One day, chat, I'll be able to make a good base where there's not obstacles in the way. One day, chat. Training potion doesn't feel epic though. Well, it didn't come out of an epic, but I get ya. Well, and the thing too is whenever this update does end up dropping, those training potions are going to be pretty much worthless. One day you'll be the best Town Hall 9 player. Well, I do hope to go to Town Hall 10 soon. Obviously, we do have a lot of stuff to still take care of here at Town Hall 9, but the game plan is to go to Town Hall 10 somewhat soon. Do I have I got a book of heroes, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I also have a book of building. One day, 16 hours. I kind of feel like everything's roughly around the same amount of time. I guess I'll just use it here. Oh, this isn't maxed out. Oh, do I actually have... Oh my gosh! Wait, where did these CWO medal? Oh, wait, hold on. Holy chat. I have so many CWL medals. Also, yo, does this tell me? Oh, here we go, perfect. Where do I get you? What town hall do I get you? Town hall 11? And this is Town Hall 10 if I remember correctly. Okay. Dang, that's unfortunate. Is this live? Nope. I just had to make a prediction here. Is this an alt account or your main? This is one of my alt accounts, yes. Are we serious, brother? What? Oh. I wouldn't recommend song requests right now just because we're doing a series here. How do you get the medals? You have to participate in CWL, which is always at the beginning of the month. I believe, if I remember correctly, any training potions you have at the end of this month will be converted to gems if you don't use them, I believe. We almost have the walls done. That's not too shabby. All right, we have another attack. Here we go. Another attack on the board here. Did I still not upgrade my queen? I think I got sidetracked. Why are training potions going to go to gems? Because this isn't bad loot. Because training time's getting removed completely. So there's no reason to have training potions when you can't use them. Ooh. Okay, there's not a lot of loot on here, so it's not really a reason. There's not an incentive. How many chests can you stack to open? You can't stack any as far as I know, but you can get voucher links to get 5 at a time. I don't know if the voucher link in the Discord still works to get 5, but I do know that there is one in the events tab where you can get 5. This isn't bad loot, but I kind of want more. Okay, I'm getting greedy out here. I kind of want like 500 of each. $300, $500. That's not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Actually, you know what? The next 300 plus that we find, I think we'll do. Next 300. Yeah, dude. I don't know why people are hating on the next update. Here we go. We'll do this one. I don't know why people are hating on the update. I think it's one of the best changes that Clash of Clans is going to do. Nice. Take out the builder huts here. Now our level 1 wall breakers are going to be tough. They will try their greatest. Heck yeah. Oh. Go, 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 my boys, go! Alright, well, pretty solid, pretty solid. I guess we'll put the king in. I guess we'll use the freeze as well. 1 star is still fine. As long as I don't 0 star, I'm fine. Time to trophy rush when the update hits. Is that what you guys are waiting on? You, dude, it's so easy to trophy push even nowadays. Whoa! Hold on, hold on. Okay, well, still, okay. That's our second epic on the account here. Question. I think, okay, I'm going to say it's going to be some Clan Castle cosmetic stuff, to be honest with you. But we're looking for a book. And I didn't use the Book of Heroes, so we won't get that. It's Book of Spells? Book of Spells? Ah, that's tough. That's a tough one right there. You're going into my stash. Love seeing people play Clash of Clans live. Likes are done. Yep, I do owe you guys a base review. I can do, how about this? I'll give you guys a little bit of time to get your codes ready. I'll do another attack here. And then after the attack, I'll do the base review. So this is your chance to get your codes if you want a base review. Will there be AI bases with no training times? Won't bases constantly be shielded? Yes, they have something. It's not AI, but they will copy current base designs from players, and then those will be active to be able to be attacked. And I also believe eventually in the future, you will be able to see how people perform against your base, even when you're online. I'm pretty sure how it works. Ooh, this is good loot, chat. This is so good loot. Actually, I don't think it's a tough base. I actually don't think it's that bad. Okay. So. Completely missed the arrow, though. Why is it under pressure? My arrows are, like, terrible, chat. When it comes down to it, my arrow completely flops. That was the easiest lineup, and I failed. Well, brother, this is a horizontal game, and you're watching in a vertical layout. That's why it's cut off. Oh wow, this arrow actually did a lot more damage than I thought. Go, 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 go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dude, I gotta get these levels up, chat. This is rough. Alrighty. Queen goes in. I don't think these wall breakers are gonna do too much anymore. I think I'm gonna rage my queen. And we can start the Lalo aspect here. Alrighty, W. Late work. We're getting there. I'm upgrading the wall breakers right now, because the wall breakers I didn't realize were level 1. When searching for war, when searching for a war opponent, is it based off town hall level or trophy level? I think it's based. Well, I don't think trophy level goes into a factor. I believe it's based off of your upgrades as a whole. Maybe slightly town hall level, but like if you're a town hall 17 that's like really rushed, for the most part you won't match up with a town hall 17 that's fully maxed out. I think it goes off of something called war weight. Now war weight got massively nerfed in the past, so it's not something you can really manipulate massively, but to a degree you still can. Ooh, a clan castle cake. That's not bad. Maybe we can start tossing our clan castle just left and right there. War are based off your whole clan level? Not necessarily. Unless you might mean something else, but because when you say clan level, it kind of looks like you're talking about this thing here, this clan level. That's not true. You might be saying the whole clan war weight, and I would agree with that, I think. Just flip the screen, you're able to see it. I do owe you guys a base review, so chat, start posting your codes and I'll choose one randomly here. Alright, I'll choose it randomly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nick B. That is the person I saw when I looked up. Boplided. Okay. So I'm assuming this is a scatter shot, right? Okay. Slight issues here, but not necessarily the worst. Kind of rough though. So you have a Town Hall 13. You have a multi-inferno up here. Not a huge fan of that. I'd rather that be a single inferno for the sole reason of the Town Hall itself is a multi-inferno. So having two multi-infernos right here isn't necessarily the greatest. I do typically like the duality of a single inferno covering the Town Hall from big things, and then the Town Hall itself, if activated obviously, will take care of like smaller things. But I guess multi-infernos aren't too bad. My biggest gripe with this right off a rip here is specifically these scattershot placements with the Eagle Artillery, right? So right now, your air sweepers are facing like this, right? You got this guy right here. Wait, hold on, you got this guy right here going like this. You have this guy going like this, right? So for the most part, people can attack pretty freely from down here with like a blimp or something like that, right? Town Hall 13 meta is very based off of blimp strategies, whether that's Sarch, Balloon Clone, Yeti Clone, Blizzard to a degree. But my main thing I try to focus on when I'm base building is Sarch. And specifically, if you come in with a Sarch, let's say from like down here, and you land like right here, let's say, the value you can get here is kind of crazy. You can snipe the Town Hall pretty heavily through the clan castle. You can definitely hit both scatter shots, and obviously landing next to the Eagle Artillery, you definitely take that out as well. Probably take out these Inferno Towers additionally, maybe sweepers or something, but you're gutting this middle section pretty heftily, right? Which I'm not a huge fan of. Now, realistically, because of your placements here, you could totally move these scatter shots. Hold on, let me take another screenshot here. Because of how your base is set up, you can move these scatter shots and replace them with your expos here, because the scatter shots would still be anti-queen from this compartment. They'd be anti-queen from here as well, and they would still cover the center of the base pretty easily. So I would almost recommend doing that instead. And that way Sarch from the center would probably not be as great. Even if you do land, like, let's say here, for example, you're only taking out 2 of them instead of another extra additional scatter shot on top of that. Clan Castle is very centralized, which is super nice. It covers a lot of good stuff. You do have a lot of holes where giant bombs could potentially be against Sarch. So this is not bad by any means. Heroes are a little close to the outside for my personal liking. but it's not too bad. They kind of cover each other pretty nicely. And your upgrades are pretty solid for a new Town Hall 13. Obviously, you have a lot of upgrades to do, but not bad for the beginnings there. You definitely maxed out Town Hall 12 from what it looks like, so you have a good baseline going into Town Hall 13. So I guess my biggest tweak would be just move the scatter shots with the Expos. Maybe a single Inferno up on top here. Other than that, it's not bad. Currently, as is, I'd probably give this base like I'll give it a 6.5. Mostly because you have a lot of upgrades to still do. But I think if you make some tweaks there and you fully were maxed out, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. That's what I'll say. Not bad, though. And now, chat, we can do another attack. Here we go. I'm a maxed 10 right now. Should I rush and just upgrade troops, or should I continue to max out as I go? A lot of people will tell you to max out as you go. And if this is your main first account, I will say you don't have to fully max out before going up, but playing by relatively the book, I think, is definitely the play. But for the most part, if this is an alt account, I would say rush it. Rush it heavily. But if it is your main account, you do want to typically play relatively by the book. Also, this is a lot of resources here. I don't think we can pass this one up. Alrighty. My queen, I don't even know if we really have to wall break anything. She's kind of just going to be cooking. We'll have to probably invest a rage for her, for the king. But other than that, I think we're fine. Boop. Place the king here. Go like that, go like that, go like that. That. And the base just falls over, chat. And the crowd goes wild. I only start upgrading my town hall to the next town level when all of my towers and walls are maxed out. When almost my troops are maxed out. 13 wall breakers are wild. Yeah, but they're all level 1. 13 wall breakers, level 1, can barely go through one of these walls. Alright. I guess that's not bad. Chat, we almost made it to 1,000 trophies. 999. What's our all-time best? Oh, well, we're not even close. This is your main account? Yep. My main account. I've been playing this account for 12 years here. It's a lonely grind, but maybe one day we'll be a max Town Hall 9. What's up, Cookie? Sounds like a Town Hall 9 to Legends happening, right? Dude, nah. Nah, I won't be in Legends on this account until I get to, like, Town Hall 17 or whatever's maxed out at the time. Because, again, if I go into Legends, there is no matchmaking that's saving me, and I have to attack the base that it's given. Because of that, if I fail an attack, I have to delete this account. Want to join my clan? It's called Domain of War. I'm good, but I wish you the best of luck, my guy. Yeah, no, Legend League is pretty much a death sentence for this account, at least for a while. I want to do hardcore. Typically, I kind of require you doing hardcore from the really beginning. But I guess ultimately it's up to you how you want to play it. But typically hardcore start off like literally from the beginning. You make a fresh account and you never fail an attack. Which is what it is, or never fail an attack. I'm glad you still stream. Not a lot of people do Clash of Clans. Oh yeah, dude, we'll almost always be here, always on the grind playing Clash of Clans. I have seen a lot of Clash of Clans players. Most of them aren't English though. Are Earthquake Boots even worth it to upgrade anymore? I think so. I think with the right army, ground army, I think it's still pretty solid. I forget what you can do maxed out, but even level 5, 20% damage on every building that it hits is still pretty solid. 30%. I think it gets up to what, 50? I mean, that's a lot of damage that it does. If you can get a good attack strategy like Root Riders or something where the king gets into the center, just cook it. Just absolutely cook the middle. Yo, Messy Magic, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty. 2 more minutes, chat. We gotta do another attack. How many more walls can we do? I think that was 11. How many? Okay, hold on. 21 more walls I think we have left. Then we're, wow. Then we're maxed out for Town Hall 9. That's not bad. That is not too shabby. Then all we have to do is mainly focus on majority of the stuff. Then we can start looking at going to Tunnel 10. Also, Loki. Ooh. Level 1 minion. Do I put him on defense other than the king? King's level 13, which still doesn't do too much. I think I still do that. Because there's a good chance that someone doesn't have anti-air. I still think that's probably better. Walls are so easy nowadays. It's crazy. I remember the grind back in the day. See, and they were a flex back in the day. That's the whole thing. It was, you took pride in upgrading your walls back in the day. Not that people still don't, but it is a lot easier. I remember when these walls, I think, were a mil a pop. Another 200,000. Are you smart rushing? To a degree. To a degree. I'm going to probably play relatively by the book on this account. The only reason for that is I don't want to get too wild and crazy where I'm versing higher town halls. Typically with other accounts, I don't care if I like massively rush or anything like that because you can always recover and you can always use potions. But with this one, if I get higher up in town halls, my matchmaking is set obviously around that same town hall level. So let's use Town Hall 13 for example. My army I don't think would really be able to 1-star or 2-star reliably at Town Hall 13 if I'm matching up with that. And I need to at least get a star per attack on this account. So let's do another attack here. Ooh, this is another good loot. And actually relatively easy base. You know, let's get wonky. Let's get crazy with this arrow, yeah? I think we get crazy with this. Chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The arrow didn't work out. It's been an ongoing thing. We got in, chat. W. Here's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna rage here. This bomb tower. No! No! No, the mortar. Dude, these level 1 wall breakers are so bad. Okay, so we don't really have anything for the queen here. But we do have a freeze, so that'll buy us some time, I guess. Wall break or clan castle troops that were bro. I think instead of a haste spell, I think I might bring a poison. Yeah. What's your highest town hall that's maxed? Town hall 17. Unless you count supercharging as maxed out, then it's not. Then I have I think I have a Town Hall 12 that's fully maxed out. It would be the next one in line. What's the strategy for Lalo attacking for Town Hall 10? Relatively the same thing. Obviously, you'll be using probably Lava Hounds at that point. But, I mean, I guess you could still use Lava Hounds at this point, too. I just don't have them unlocked. Oh, can you? Can you? I think you can. But basically the same thing. You go in with a queen charge. Probably try to take out like an air defense or two with an arrow or something like that. And then just sprinkle in balloons after you place down a Lalo. Pretty easy. What's the best Town Hall 14 army for ground and for air? For ground attack, I would probably say Hybrid. For air, I'd probably say Lalo. Both being queen charges. If you can pull those off. Town Hall 14 could, you could argue Super Bowlers as well. Super Bowlers are pretty solid, but I don't know. My personal choice at Town Hall 14 is Hybrid. Or sorry, not Hybrid. Is Hydra, which is an air attack army. It's not necessarily the best, but it's super simple to do. I feel like supercharging isn't maxed, but makes a huge difference. I've supercharged almost everything. Oh yeah, dude, supercharging is huge. I think a lot of people say it's a waste. I'm like, I don't think so. It's literally a half upgrade. So I don't know where people are getting that from, but alright, we're almost there. We're almost set up. Can you review my base? Type exclamation point review. Oh, we did receive a base review. Okay, we can do a base review real quick. Can't tell if that's a Q or an O. Must be a Q. Corey, I literally just answered that, my guy. You literally said thanks. Now I'm confused. Alright. So we have a Town Hall 13. Okay, okay. You know what this looks like to me? This looks like a... Okay, this is... Okay. Buddy took a Town Hall 12 and made it into a Town Hall 13 base design. It's not terrible by any means. It's a little weird, but it's not bad. So he has a scattershot down in the bottom left. Queen covers the Inferno in the middle and the scattershot. Multi-Inferno, very centralized. I think kind of overkill on one of the sides for anti-queen. And this side's actually not anti-queen, which I don't think is actually great. I'm thinking because you altered stuff, you made this you made this now queenable. Because I don't know if this was here before, but the wall should be going like this. It should go straight across, because what you're looking for here to make an anti-queen compartment is a 4-tile dead space before you put a wall, right? So here it's only 2 tiles, and then you have a wall. So a queen, unless it's like intentional to like bait a queen into this spot, but I don't think there's enough damage there where that will be effective. So that's kind of not fantastic. I will have to take a look at that in the past, or in how the space is set up, because I have this base as a Town Hall 12 where you referenced it from. Clan Castle, not too shabby. You could probably lure it out with like a hog or 2 from over here, but for the most part, pretty centralized. Eagle Artillery, you definitely moved, but it's not too bad. I do think the scatter shots, Eagle Artillery, and Town Hall are very well spaced out from each other. For the most part, you could get some value over here, but you could also bait that up by putting some giant bombs in relatively this area, because I could see a lot of people going for this, getting the Clan Castle, setting up a funnel, getting a single Inferno, Eagle Artillery, and Scattershot. I mean, that's not bad value by any means. So I could see people going for that. Just place a few giant bombs around there, and I think you'd be fine. This multi-inferno looks fine. Upgrades look relatively fine. Not fully maxed out, but decent. I will say, you have a Warden really close to the outside, and I'm assuming the game plan to this is you have the King and the Warden to kind of protect the Eagle Artillery, which I don't think is necessarily bad. I don't think I like the Warden being here specifically. Always the same reason. I think you could kind of lure him away, but I do know the Warden has more range. I would recommend moving this closer into the inside, maybe like here, and making it a Minion Prince instead. The Minion Prince is absolutely beast on defense. I think he does a lot better than the Warden personally. So those are the changes I would make on this base. The upgrade's pretty solid. I'll probably give it... Actually, I'm just now realizing this is also queenable. This is queenable from this side and in the middle core. This one's fine. I think that just kind of happens when you move stuff. I'll give it a 7.5 currently, fully maxed out. I'll give it like an 8, 8.5. You're pretty close, but I think you have a lot of stuff that you shifted around that makes it a little bit weaker in different ways. So, I don't know why people do this. Do what? You didn't do random? Yeah, because this is from Twitch. Never go for this type of base. Well, it is well, I wouldn't say never, but I will say this is a literal Town Hall 12 base. It is 2 whole different metas for a design, which isn't necessarily the best thing. Town Hall 12 is built this way because it's defending against a meta of witches and E-dragons. Town Hall 13, you still get E-dragons, but now it's more like blimp meta and queen charge meta, where you definitely have to make it anti-queen, and I don't think this one is as great. And to kind of put in perspective here, if I go to my Town Hall 12, you'll see this almost exact base. Obviously, he made some changes because you get different things at Town Hall 13, but pretty much relatively the same base design. He moved some compartments around, which again makes it definitely different in its own way, but I don't know, brother. You keep spamming. I don't know why people do this. I don't know what you're talking about. Or maybe he's not spamming it. Maybe my chat command's messing up. Oh, what the heck? Maybe not. Why was it spamming that? Weird. Are you doing one off of TikTok? TikTok didn't earn one yet. TikTok needs to earn a base review before I do another random one. But we have another attack here, chat. We're looking for loot. We're looking for loot, not trying to fail. Okay. Good elixir. Pretty solid elixir. Alright, I say we attack this base. Come on, Arrow, I need you right here. Solid, I'll take it. Now the queen does have... Oh crap, oh no. Freeze, 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 okay. Whew. I think I messed up, I didn't have my healers in there. Are you doing one off of TikTok? When they get it? Dude, my chat thing's been really weird tonight. How many counts do you have? I have 54. I really gotta get into the habit of starting to look at clan castle before I attack a base. Not that I guess it should make a massive difference, but it would help to know. $54 accounts. When does the no training time go into effect on the next update? And the next update will be before the end of the month. Yeah, my chat, I don't know, it's been weird. It's like duplicating things weirdly. Loic? Did I pronounce that right? Sauce me your player code. I can take a look-see here. Dang, just a common. Not a bad common, though. That's actually pretty solid. I'll use that again. Alright, let's take a look here, chat. 82C. 82YCC. Alright, let's take a look. Alrighty. So, Buddy took a very old Town Hall 16 double invis base, and he made it into a Town Hall 17 double rage base. Now, I will say, that is a lot of damage. And ring bases are very, very, very popular right now. Now, there's a few issues I have with this base, off rip. But first, I want to say, pretty solid upgrades for the start. I do like that you upgraded your air defenses right away, just because dragons are very massively meta right now. And I do think ring bases are actually pretty good for root riders, although they are pretty easy to get into the core, just based off of, like, you can just overgrowth a corner, and then they'll go in there. But, yeah, not too bad. Double rage, though. I do think Rage is pretty effective, but I do think, unfortunately, because they're so close to each other, if you Warden ability this bad boy, I think you're completely crushing the main part of this attack, right? I will say if you don't have a Warden ability or the Minion Prince ability, I think this base could fry pretty badly, especially if you don't lure out the Clan Castle. Maybe you have, like, Ice Golems or something in there to freeze in front. This base could definitely give a massive issue. Air sweepers are pretty close to each other, pretty easily in line. You could definitely snipe those out. But they're not really in line with, like, I guess you could, maybe from, like, this dark barracks. Maybe hit an air sweeper with it. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think you're definitely... So, arrow value is a little tough. Now, is someone going to hit that? Potentially. But that is a little tough. Typically, it's hard to... Obviously, there's going to be a spot, typically, where you can get 2 air defenses, or at least 2 buildings. But typically, that 3rd building is not something you want to have. So maybe you shift that a little bit. Actually, even worse, can you hit... Nah, I don't think you can hit both of them from a different angle. I think this is fine. Kind of easy to funnel on. I think it could potentially work at, like, lower legends and such. Or, like, some wars or something. Not my necessarily personal favorite. I do think the rages need to be spaced out more. But I think this is kind of a cool idea. I don't think I've actually seen this before. I'll give this an 8, 8.5. I'll give it an 8.5. Maybe closer to a 9. But I'll give it probably 8.5 out of 10. I don't think it's that bad. I'm trying to think of ways that I would critique this. This design specifically, I don't know. Maybe I would move this multi-gear tower down here just for the pure reason of right now your base is kind of lopsided because of it. The multi-gear tower is insane DPS-wise. I would say it actually rivals the monolith. The monolith is very powerful up here and it's fine, but because of this, your base is very heavy on this side because of it. Now, if you move it on this side here, like I guess where this Inferno Tower is potentially, I would say move this here, move the Inferno Tower back, and then move this storage here. So the storage would provide a lot of HP in front of the defense, so it can like do more damage. The heroes would obviously also protect it. The Inferno would also protect it, and it's just a really good synergy overall. So I'd recommend doing that. And that way, if you attack into the monolith, you have that on the back end. If you attack through here, you have the monolith on the back end. So that's what I'd recommend. So I would tweak that. Rages, I think, are an alright thing for this base. A little, again, kind of rough with the Warden ability, potentially. But if they don't have it, if they use it too early or something, could be kind of rough for them. Base is not bad. Arrow value is a little scary, but yeah, I'll give it a 8.5. Could be. I think if you move this here, I'll give this a solid 9. Because I actually think that the synergy could work out really, really solidly. Clan game starts soon, actually. Oh wow, actually. Yeah, dude, I hate going against that cannon because it's so strong. It's so strong. Don't be sleeping on that cannon. My arrow has just not been hitting with these Town Hall 9s here. 7 builders? Yep, type exclamation point 7. Okay, I think my queen doesn't really have to be opened into walls here, as long as she continues on that top side. Air Sweeper doesn't look like it's going to be an issue. Yeah, she should be fine. What's better, old or new Clash? New Clash, by far. Oh, did someone send a... Oh yeah, Keegan did send a corgi. Did I miss it? I gotta set up something for that. My bad, Keegan. Do you send your player code? Yeah, you did. Okay. I'll do it right after this. My apologies, my dude. I gotta send up a notification for that. How do you get League shop coins? If you mean CWL coins, you need a you need to participate in CWL. Would you put it on long range or short range? Definitely short range, especially in that position. There are positions where I think long range could be the play, but I think long range needs to be changed up a bit. Either longer range or a little bit more DPS increase, because there is definitely a clear, better option. What's up, Tanks? How you doing? Alrighty. Keegan, let's do this. 2G OLV RGQC. Okay, so very old base design. There are some tweaks I would make to this base, but actually, funny enough, this base design has made a massive comeback with the current meta. Double invis can work very, very solidly, especially against this meta. Just because, I don't know, like, people get messed up, a lot of damage happens, and I don't know, like, especially with the monolith, there can just be a ton of damage. This base in particular, kind of annoying. Oh, sorry. Double invis works really, really good against electric boots. That's why it's really meta. But there's some tweaks that I would recommend doing here. Typically, how I would attack this base when I used electric boots, or when I still use electric boots, is I try to come in from here with my electric boots, and then pop the invis. And then because this this archer tower is pretty close, by the time the invis comes back and by the time the RC gets to the invis tower, you're sitting like right here, roughly, to obviously attack the archer tower. The invis comes back, and then she just goes into the core here. So what I'd recommend, personally, is remove some of these defenses, at least this defense and this defense, maybe move her like over here instead or something, closer to the outside, because you want the RC away from this section, right? You don't want her to kind of stick in the area. You want her away. Obviously, that's going to leave some buildings exposed to be picked off, but that's fine. That won't make a massive difference in the grand scheme of things. Everything else about this base is relatively fine. This base is still very meta. Air sweepers are kind of in annoying spots. It is a tunnel 16 instead of a tunnel 17, so I guess, you know, I am basing this off of a tunnel 17 meta, but I can't imagine tunnel 16 is that much different currently. I mean, Buddy's using literally Root Riders and Valks, I'm assuming. Or is he just using mass Root Riders? No, okay. So I think it will work pretty much just the same. But I will also additionally say double invis, and especially just invis bases in general, are very easy to counter right now, just purely off of Giant Arrow being super common right now. So I don't necessarily recommend double invis bases, but I do think this is a very solid one. And I would move those archer towers to defend against RC charge a little bit more. Upgrades look pretty solid. You do have a little bit of work here to do. Air defenses, which I probably would upgrade as soon as possible. Cannons, mortars, archers. Oh, no, sorry. Cannons and archers are not. So you have expos, air defenses, wizard towers, mortars, bomb towers. So midway through. Oh, and inferno towers too. Oh, and monolith. Oh, man. Okay. But he has a little bit of work to do still. I'll give this base, currently as is, I'll give it a 7. I think if you move those archer towers, I'll give it a 7.5. Fully maxed out, I'll give this an 8.59. I'm not going to go higher than that, even though it is meta currently. The problem with this is, A, it's an old base design, and B, it's been copied a ton. The problem with that is, people can practice on it a lot, which isn't great. And that's kind of always a negative to very popular attack strategies, is the fact that you can just you know, practice against it. Not my main. I don't play it much. Fair enough. I mean, if this is for not your main, I think this is still pretty solid. Again, meta base design. Low key, I probably should use this as one of my alt accounts. I think it could still mess up some people. I love your base reviews. I appreciate that. Yeah, But I'll say whatever scores I gave it before. Make those small changes, and I think you're cooking. All right, Chad, I think we're pretty much doing one more attack, and then I think we'll call it 4 minutes for 7 minions? What? Oh. So I'm upgrading the Dark Barracks. Jeez. That's disgusting. Because I am boosted, aren't I? Oh no, maybe I'm not boosted anymore? I'm not boosted anymore either. Yeah, Chad, this will be the last attack here. What are the best Town Hall 16 bases? Double Poison. Town Hall 16 I can't say for sure. I know for Town Hall 17, Double Poison is definitely the most meta. And then I'd say Double Rage is following that, and then Double Invis after that. The combo of the two, I know Rage Invis was really, really popular last season. I'd imagine Town Hall 16 follows very, very, very similar metas as Town Hall 17. But I can't tell you for sure, unfortunately. I don't play Tunnel 16 enough. Okay, okay, sorry, chat. Waiting for 5 minions for 3 minutes, I just, That's actually not bad loot. What's the goal of this account? This account is a hardcore account. It is a idea that I developed and a challenge. And anyone can do the challenge if they want to or are feeling up to it. How it works is you have to get a 1-star at least on every single attack. If you ever 0-star ever on this account, you have to delete the account. That's how it works. So it's a challenge account basically. So I've gotten to Town Hall 9 without 0-starring. Makes farming very interesting because you can't ever purposely lose trophies or anything. You have to at least get a 1-star, which means you gain trophies. And you can't really use just sneaky goblins and just whatever. I don't got a job? What do you mean? Do you think the next Inferno levels will be OP? Whenever they eventually come out for Tunnel 17? I think the game will be significantly harder. I know a lot of people are like, oh dude, this game's so easy kind of thing, and I don't really think people are having the same time as before, but B, once the Infernos come out, I do think that this game, or Tunnel 17 specifically, will become very difficult whenever they would release the new defensive levels. Alright, chat. We survive another day. Another day. Another victory for the OGs. Just another don't be Dark Elixir, I swear. Okay. Alright, not bad. I think we made actually really good progress. Actually, hold on. How many walls can we do right at the end here? Wait, is that it? Is that it? Bang! Chat, all walls done? All walls are done. Now we can mainly just focus on upgrading what we need to upgrade here. I think I actually might upgrade an air sweeper low-key. just because I want to try to defend against air as much as possible, as soon as possible. We're upgrading our air defenses, obviously. Air sweepers will be the next thing, I think. Huge. Thoughts on selling accounts? I think that's against terms of service, and I would recommend you not saying that again, otherwise I'm going to have to mute you. That's not bad. That's not bad, chat. So, yeah, big dubs. I think I'm going to start doing the hardcore series a lot more. I think it's fun. I've been feeling it a little bit. I think I want to get to at least Town Hall 10, and see where we can go from there. So, big dubs. Oh, we can listen to music again, chat. Oh my gosh. I really hope stream elements can figure that out.
E-drag attack or all drag attack?
Well, kind of both, preferably. E-drags for sure, but obviously we're not going to have to worry about E-dragons for now. Oh, by the way, for the people that are wondering, this is my main account.
TH11, by the way.
For the people that were wondering. Alright, Galaxy, you wanted me to raid the real Blurry. Alright. Chat, I appreciate you guys. I don't know if I'm going to do the outro music. We're going to raid the real Blurry. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow at some point. How many sceneries do you have on this account? On your main account? I have a lot. I don't know how many, but I do have a lot. Not all of them, but a good amount. Plus I do have some war ones as well.